Test 1 2, test 1 2, 1 1 1 2, test 1 2.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future.
Coming to you live from Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, PA. The home of PA Pro-Am Pool. The Pennsylvania State Championships and the Pennsylvania Open. We hope you enjoy the broadcast. Here is your host, the cue ball from the pool hall, Frank Mialetti.
What's up, guys? Saturday afternoon, PA Pro-Am 599 8 ball. We got 39 players today battling it out. All 599 and under. All from different areas of the country, basically. We have New Hampshire, Connecticut, Jersey, Delaware, Maryland. Let's see if we can fix that scoreboard. It looks just a little big, apparently. Kind of hard to read the names. I have to mess around with that a little bit. Now Randy Bowman versus Kyle Saraceno. Kyle up there in the New England area, Jeff Burnham's place. Burnham, my homie from up there. All right, guys, enjoy the action here for a minute. We're just going to get all of our scoreboards and everything all set up, and then we will be right back with you. All right, the scoreboard seems to be a little bit better now. Like I was saying, 39 players. You check in the chat there. It shows up on the in the brackets there. You can see who's playing, who's your favorite people playing in this event. All right, chat's a little quiet today. Still early. I think everybody's still waking up. A little rainy weather in the area. Let's make sure we're talking, having a good conversation. I don't know too much about Randy Bowman. I know he's from the, looks like he's from the Delaware area, or I'm sorry, Chester area. 503 Fargo. Also live on Facebook too. So if you're watching on Facebook, don't be afraid to say hi to us. A couple different events in the area today also that are going on too. Dock our stuff here for a second. Got Kyle here at the table. Kyle's going to shoot the 3 into the top right corner. So he's going to hold the 3 for the 7 in the same pocket. I was going to shoot the 1, just kind of hold it. He's going to play the 6 right into the side pocket. He has a combo with the 2-5 if he needs it. It's that right into the side pocket. Also, like I said, he's got the combo 2-5. He can take the 4. He's got a lot of options here on this particular shot. They Takes the 2-5 combo. I'll play the 2 into the corner now. Come out 2 rails for himself onto the 4. He should be good if he plays the 4 right into the corner. Play the 8 right down into the bottom right corner. Try to take himself a 1-0 lead on a race to 6. When it holds up. Leave Randy Bowman a chance to get out. Randy's got to make this ball. If not, there's pretty much nowhere on the table he's going to be able to hide. Hey, Jim, what's going on, buddy? Oh, when he pounds it down, what a great shot by Randy Bowman. Get himself onto the 8. So he's going to take a 1-0 lead. All right, we got 1-0. Randy Bowman to break. Makes a 1 in the corner, and 9's going to go down to the bottom. Look at the overhead. There are some balls to be made. I'm going to play this ball right into the side pocket. That's a good shot into the side. Play this into the corner, come out 1 rail. He should have that, looks like the 10 ball in the bottom right corner. Plays the 10 into the bottom corner. Don't be afraid to talk to me, guys. I'm 24 on YouTube, 3 on Facebook. We're very low numbers for today. Also know it's rainy and dreary out, so people might be out doing other things. It'll be a tight ball into the corner. If he makes this into the corner, just a little stop shot. When it falls down, you might be able to get out of here. Same shot played in top. Played. I don't know if I like the 9 first. He's going to shoot the 9 first. That was going to come across one rail. Yeah, that's why I didn't like the 9. I think I would have liked the 9 up to the top left corner first, hold the cue ball, and then shoot that. I'm sorry, not the 9. Was that the 13? Would have liked that in the top left corner, hold it for the 9 in the bottom corner. There is a 1 rail bank. You can bank this side rail up to the top left rail. Opted for the cut. Stepping down to the corner. Going to be the next shot. Got to hold it, though. Don't want to let it go across the table. Just hold it down. All right, it's going to block the 8, though. It's going to be a tough shot for Randy. Randy's going to have to play it into the corner and kind of snap draw it down to the side rail. If he gets it to the left side rail and oh, it's going to scratch in the side pocket. That's going to be ball in hand for Kyle. And that ball's going to get in an unfortunate spot, too. Kyle has the opportunity of literally missing because that ball's in a really tight spot. We got the great Papa Giorgio here. I'd call safe and make this 2. Or just draw it to the side and play the cut shot on the 8. The hell do I know? Looks like the 8 goes clean. Slightly a little blurry on this angle. I gotta mess around with that camera a little bit. I just kind of threw it back up there and didn't really zero it in. Took it with me to the Super Billiards Expo, so I have to deal with it for a little bit today. All right, let's see what Kyle's got. Sporting that Q-Tech jersey, that Q-Tech shirt on. You can... So he's just going to play a slow roll up to it. I'm just going to slow roll right into the rail. Okay, that works. It's going to be shot to Randy Bowman. Randy could play what would be, looking at this angle right now, our left side of the ball to try to hide it behind and hide the 8. Let's play a good save. It's going to put the ball behind it. I'm going to force Kyle to go up and down. It's going to call the 8 in the corner. Watch him on the overhead angle. Got good speed. Wow. That's 2 shots in a row now that Kyle has hit well on the 8 ball, and they have not gone in on him. All right, guys, that's going to be 2-0 in a race to 6. Scoreboard's back up there.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. A road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick.
man Slim out there. What's up, buddy? All right, we got straight ball in the side pocket. Should come back for the 9. We got the Papa, Nick Papa George. I'm liking this 9 very soft into the corner pocket. Try to set himself up for the 8. Could actually get clear on here from a shot that he was kind of in a bad position for. Plays this in the side. It's hard to hit this ball pocket speed because the cue ball is going to go up and down. What's up, Barry? How's it going, buddy? Ooh. He's going to miss that corner pocket. That's going to give Kyle a chance to get out here. He's going to play the 2 into the top left corner. So I'm looking at a sequence of 2, 6, 3, 5, 8. Could be going the opposite way, too. I like using the 3 to get back down to the 5. So we're going to have 2 into the corner. He's going to miss that 3. The 3 is going to set up, might be a tiny bit of a tricky pocket for the 10, but I don't believe so. All right, he's going to shoot the 10 into the corner. He's going to pull it back. It's going to wobble, though. It's going to give Kyle a chance to run out from here. He's going to take that 3 first. 3 to the 5. Does not want to leave that 5-3 combo at the end. He wants to just take that 3. Real nice and soft. All right. Could come back down, but I think he could have achieved the same results with taking the 3 first and the 5. Let's see how he gets out from here. Light. Let's see on the angle here. He's slight straight. He could draw or could go forward 2 rails. About a high right. Just cleared a little bit. Gotta be careful it doesn't hit the whole left side of the 8, but he should be good. All right, he's gonna make that into the corner pocket. We're gonna have a score 2-1. like I was saying earlier, it's the new camera. We got the eagle eye view. Bluegrass Billiards to show how big we are. Saturday afternoon, have a little tournament going on. A little slow today with this rain and crappy weather. And some of our action guys there here every weekend. Let's get ourselves back in the action here. Rack number 4, score 2-1, Randy Bowman. Nice break, 2 down to break. Is it sunny in Philly now? I haven't been outdoors since 8 o'clock. So. All right, so I'm blown up on text messages here. Thanks, Papa. Yeah, it kind of brings in Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Some people were bitching about it, but I kind of like it. Play that down to the corner. I'm gonna cut the 2. Good. Ah, that one in. Good shot. Like I said, this camera's going to look a little crappy today. I took this one off the wall to take the Super Billiards Expo with me, so I did not get a chance to really kind of dial in the settings of it. But next stream, it'll look sweet. Kyle back up the table. And Kyle's got a chance to make some balls. My man Jeff Burnham at. I haven't seen him out on the stream yet. Kyle plays out the top left corner. Trying to get himself back straight on the 11. He should be able to play 11 right into the corner. Stop shot it for that ball right into the side pocket. That ball to the side pocket. The problem is he's got this purple, or I'm sorry, he got this pink 4-ball in the bottom pocket blocking his shot. If he plays this in the side and comes across one rail, he should be able to play the 9 into the bottom left corner. A slight little bit of a stroke shot, but I think he would probably have it. Pulls it back for the 9. I don't see too many options for Kyle here. He might have to play a safe shot. Yeah, or he could actually hit low. I don't think I'd want to make the shot, though, but I would take the 9 into the 4 and make the 4 and leave the cue ball kind of right next to the 8, kind of lock it up a little bit. Right, the 9 sits in the pocket. It's going to block that 5. But there is a possibility that the 3 ball can be made on the bottom left corner. 1 rail over and play the 5 into the same pocket. Will require a lot of English and a good stroke control. At the bump, it's going to sit right in there, I think. Makes that ball into the corner. He's got to be careful of the 5 on the way out. Either 2 ways. Either you blow right into the 5 and just literally smash it out of there. Or kind of what Kyle's doing here. You're going to draw the ball and just hit it soft and light. Hold it. Kyle missed the 8 ball on that. It's going to roll down towards the side pocket. It could hold in a favorable position for him now. Spank, that's going to miss. It's going to give Kyle a chance to tie this game up 2-2 and a race to 6. That's a great shot by Kyle. 2-2 and a race to 6. So I saw a few minutes ago we had our video about Efren Reyes. The GOAT is coming to Philly May 11th and May 12th. May 11th will be at Ballbuster Billiards, 3265 South 61st Street in Philadelphia. I'll be there from 7 to 11. And then the next day I'll be at Bluegrass Billiards from 2 to 6. Come on out, meet the GOAT. Play a practice rack with him. One of the greatest pool players of all time will be literally right here in our back door. Want more information, check out paproampool.com or reach out to me and we'll figure it out for you. All right, we got 2-2. Just make sure my pen. Yep, my pen works. All right. Fortunately, I lost my one of my Apple pens at the Super Billiards Expo. So I had to go buy a new one. Guys, if you can, hit that like, share, subscribe button for me. Show it out there. Try to build our numbers up. 45 on an afternoon's not a bad set of numbers, but we'd like to try to get higher if we can. Shot for Kyle in the side pocket. We'll leave Randy Bowman a couple shots. He could play the 10 to the corner. 11 in the side. He's going to have that 7-15 ball. It's going to be a little locked up for him now. It could be tough. Scotty McGrath, what's up, buddy? He's going to shoot the 7 to the bottom right corner. Catch that point. It's going to fall in. Bounce off the top. Off the 5 in the right top. He could also shoot the 3 to the corner. He's got a shot on the 2. He's got a lot of options here. Michael Sneed, this is Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. OFPA Pro-Am Pool and the 2024 Pennsylvania State Championships and the Matchroom Pennsylvania Open. Buck, I thought by your own admission, you know everybody. So you should know everybody here. Yeah, you got a whole bunch of people here. Barry West's up here. A bunch of people from Brad's tournaments. All right, Randy Bowman got tough on this 8 ball. I don't see any options for him on this particular shot. Thanks, Mike. Fuck yeah, I like the 3-row kick. I'm with it. I said we do it. Just kind of moving this chat up a little bit here. Yeah, so I'm thinking too, maybe if he does miss, he locks the ball up. All right. That is not a loss in this particular tournament. That is just a scratch ball in hand. We are playing BCA level rules. It's not a loss. Yeah, Kyle shoots pretty well. He plays up in the Connecticut area. Actually, I've met him once or twice before, but I was really talking to him at the Malden Matchroom event a couple months ago. All right, unfortunately, it's ball in hand to Randy Bowman. Randy's going to play the 8-ball right in the side pocket. He's going to take a 3-2 lead. We got the Pennsylvania Open Matchroom event coming here in September. It's going to be a 4-day event with $10,000 added. Matchroom rankings event. Players can get ranking points to try to get into the Moscone Cup. If you're interested, you can check out paproampool.com, or you can also check out this link that I'm going to put up for you here in 1 second. Yeah, Pop, I'll ask him. Kyle seems like he always likes to get in action. He's up in that Billiards area. They all love action up there. And shout out to Nick Papa George. His chat room Fargo is like 900. My man gets in the box with anybody. Love it. All right, we got 3-2 on the score. So Randy Bowman versus Kyle. I believe it's Saraceno. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, let me know. Bruce Brumel has defeated Scott DeVecchio 6-5. It was a hell matchup. Absolutely 900 action, Fargo. Buck, you got that right. He calls heads against everybody. He don't care. I better get a commission for you out of that one, Buck. My man, Jeff Burnham. What's up, buddy? Guys, if you haven't been up to Jeff Burnham's room up there in New Hampshire, you're missing out. Capital City Billiards, 14 tables, great cloth, nice bar. Good-looking ladies behind the bar, too. Good place to go to. Make that road trip. Finally got a final that Stalinsky match. Brian Groff has defeated Carl Stalinsky 6-3. I said Kyle's going to play the 5-7 combo. 5-7 down to the corner. I like the 6 to the top left. Letting the cue ball just roll out a little bit to the side to play the 4 in the side. Nice stroke by Kyle. He's going to get onto that 4 ball. He's got a couple options. He can play the 4 ball. He can play the 4 into the side and try to hook the cue ball with a draw this way. Or he can play the 4 a little bit and just come off and play the 3 into the quarter and try to kiss that 5 on the way in. I think that's what he's doing. I think he's looking to play it off the 5 on the way in. Jason Carradine has defeated Glenn Scott. Has eliminated Glenn from the tournament. All right, Kyle's going to roll this ball up and tap it soft. I don't think Rob Bandoy's in the tournament, Buck. Unless you're tagging him. Raymond, you're spotting the whole pool hall if you come here. The filler killer. Hey, good shot by Kyle. Sorry, that's not Kyle. Apologize. Randy Bowman. Play this 15 ball to the corner. Just let the cue ball float over to the rail to play the 9 in the same pocket. Besides, Raymond, you shouldn't be traveling right now in your condition with no coffee. That's a tough miss. It's going to leave Kyle Saraceno a chance to get out of here. He's going to cut this 5 ball. Oh. 3 ball in hand. Coming over for the 8. He gets tough on that one. Ah, the headaches. That sucks. Doing God's work, Raymond. I don't know if I could do what you're doing. Good shot on the 8. That's going to make it 4-2 in a race to 6. All right, 4-2, race to 6. Kyle busts him up, makes a 7 in the side pocket, or 6 in the side pocket. YouTube got quiet a little bit there. Everybody's just watching intently, I guess. Saturday afternoon. This is one of those hit or miss tournaments. It was right after the expo, so some of the players that are usually involved in the big action got busted out. So cash for them was a little thin this week, it looks like. All right, we got a couple good things coming up. We got our U.S. Open qualifier coming up in July 27th. The only way to get into the U.S. Open now is to win a qualifier. Thanks, Raymond. Appreciate it, buddy. Matchroom has awarded us a qualifier. If we get 64 players, we can qualify 4 people to the U.S. Open. U.S. Open's only about a 45-minute drive here from Philadelphia. You got it, pal. I'll send you information. It's July 27th. Randy's looking at some of his options. I like the 3 in the side, but I like him to pull it. Yeah, I was about to say, I like him to pull it to the side rail. As the 1 in the corner. Shot comes out 2 rails. This camera bothers me. It's not zeroed in. Can't even look at it. Four ball's going to be tough if Randy can't get himself back down the table. Just flubbed it just a little bit. It's going to give Kyle a bunch of shots to shoot at. I'm going to come play the 9 first. He wants to run into that 11, to be honest with you. If he can come off with 1 rail and run into that area there. He's got the 11 into the side pocket. The highest in the auction, let me check that for you, Papa. I believe it may have been Phil. Donald Villacastin, Don won for the highest. Ball in the corner. He did get there, but a little bit of a tougher shot. I have to roll this in. Could play the 15 now too. The 15 actually is not a terrible shot to shoot here. Oh. All right, he's still on the table. He can shoot the 15 to the corner. Couldn't get out here. A little bit of an unorthodox out, but he should be able to get out. I missed that ball a little bit. I fixed our little cue ball with the English. I can show you some different Englishes when we're talking about on the ball. And 4 on the side is the shot. Kind of seems like he's upset with the 4 on the side. I actually think that's the shot. He should stop the cue ball right where he's at. Right where the 4 is. Just park it right there. Yeah, see, he still has an angled shot. I think if he would have made himself a little bit more parallel to the ball. This position here, he could play the ball in, come out to It's going to need his extension. We're waiting for him to put his extension on. We came out with and kind of redesigned our logo a little bit. Got a little bit of a circular logo going right now. It's a little easier to fit on the streams. I'm going to have the 8 in the side here by Randy. He's going to try to get himself onto the hill in a race of 6. It's peculiar that he went to the quarter pocket instead of playing it to the side. Kyle should definitely attempt to make him pay for that shot. I did not think that he was going to get back up to the table. Kyle says he's playing safe, so he's going to attempt to probably put the 15 ball to the corner, make the cue ball go to the right side of the table. The speed shot. Hit this with light speed. The 8 ball get into the way. Goes for a good shot. It's going to come out 3 rails for the 8 in the top right corner. Try to make this lead a little shorter that Randy Bowman has. All right, we got 4-3 Randy Bowman over Kyle Saraceno. MindForgeNutrition.com. Guys, check out these strips that dissolve on your tongue. You got the Volt that helps you get through that grind of the tournament to come out the champion. You got the Recharge you're going to take that night that's going to help you get some sleep. And we know you're out partying, so you're going to take the Revive in the morning. It's going to help you get rid of that hangover. For your first-time purchase, if you use code PROAMPOOL, you get 20% off your order. Check them out, MindForgeNutrition.com. I'm going to leave a link for you right there in the chat. All right, rack number 8, 4-3, Randy Bowman over Kyle. Guys, if you can, remember, like, share, subscribe. Help me grow the numbers. It's got a lot of people on the stream watching today. Randy with a good break. Has an opportunity to make a couple balls here. So if you're just joining us, we'll give you a breakdown of some of the rules for the tournament. It's open after the break. The 8 ball cannot be the first ball in the sequence of a combo. Race to 6 on the winner side, race to 5 on the loser side, alternate break format. You cannot win or lose on the break. They call pocket format. Ball does not have to go clean. It can go off of a kiss. If you scratch on while shooting the 8-ball, it is just ball in hand. It's not a loss. If you pocket the 8-ball and scratch, it's a loss of rack. The 8-ball comes off the table for any reason, it's also a loss of rack. Be a tough miss. Randy Bowman's going to give Kyle a chance to run some balls. He has no obstacles. He just has to maneuver the cue ball. I think his toughest shot on the table is going to be right here. Going to have to get kind of straight on that one. Or could break it out now with a low left shot. Does break it out. Leaves the 10-ball. Ball to the corner. It's going to roll up. It's going to give Kyle not the greatest shot on the gray stripe, but he does have a clear shot on the red stripe to the corner. I kind of like hitting this ball with high. Trying to come down into this area here. He attempted it, missed the shot. Playing the 4 on the side, we're going to come out. I like coming out for the 3. Wants to go for the 3 now. Okay. Holds the 3. Gives Kyle a perfect chance to try to tie this rack. Run this rack out and tie this game up. I like just rolling the red stripe into the bottom corner. Playing the 15-ball brown stripe right to the side pocket. Kyle's going to get rid of that trouble ball at the top end of the table, looks like. I think they got the air conditioner on here at Bluegrass. A little chilly. Look for Kyle to play this 15 right in the side pocket. Leave himself an angle for the 9. It's a good shot. He's going to play the 9 into the corner. Around a 2 o'clock, maybe even a 4 o'clock angle, depending on how he wants to hit it. Come off the rail, come right in between that. 5-2. Drew it backwards. Good shot. Straight on it. What's up, Rach? How's it going, girl? All right. Slowing down to the 8. I'm going to try to play the 8 in the bottom corner and tie this matchup 4-4. All right, folks. Tie ball game. All right, what you just saw there was a PA Pro-Am 499 jacket. I'm sorry, 499. I was looking at a 499 flyer. You saw the PA Pro-Am Pennsylvania Open jacket and jersey. Currently the jacket and jersey that I have on right now. Want some more information on how to order these, reach out to me on Facebook. Or you can check out paproam.com. All right, rack number 9. Looks like players are taking their break for a minute. So while they're taking their break, I'm going to run out real quick and refill my soda. And I will be right back, guys.
Eh? Aspetta, aspetta. No? Magari no. No? Huh, okay. Eh? Oh, tagamino, porachino, oh, toca.
Torture, you know me too well, buddy. You know me all too well. I literally was going to refill my drink. All right, we got Kyle. Kyle was trailing. Now it brings it back to 4-4. Let's see the overhead on this. Yeah, he can't squeeze that 2, and he's going to have to. But that 2 looks like it could be wired. Maybe he's trying to squeeze it. That is a good shot. He's now on the 7. Banking the shot now. What's up, Carrie? How's it going, girl? It's a great shot. He's going to get on the 6. Should let this stroke fly a little bit, though. Play the bottom rail to the top rail and back down. Kyle's got the skill to do it. He can just make the ball come up and down, play the 8 in the side pocket. 1. A little bit of a bounce, but he should be okay. He can play the 8 in the bottom corner. I have not had a chance to make a flyer for it yet, guys, so I'm just going to post it in the chat here. I have... Appreciate it, Torture. Right down to the corner. That's going to put Kyle Saraceno on the hill. Guys, I'm going to put a link here in the chat for you for the PA Pro-Am U.S. Open qualifiers. So we have Matchroom has awarded us a U.S. Open qualifier. We got a whole bunch of people there from Jeff Burnham's room. We got Hannah Liedberg. You guys want to jump in the U.S. Open qualifiers, be my guest, get and jump in them. I want to try to see if we can get a 128-player bracket. If I get over 64, I can qualify 4 players for the U.S. Open. Chat's pretty live today. All right, we got 5-4. Kyle's on the hill. Randy's break. Randy does have a pretty good break, though. He's been breaking a couple balls in every rack. One down. He's going to have another shot at it. Carrie, if you didn't know I was live, are you subscribed then? It should send you out a little notification when I'm live. Torture, this is $5.99 and under event. So what I do is I try to run all my amateur $5.99s, $4.99s in like the first quarter of the year. Summertime is opens and doubles, and then I hit my state championships and my marquee events at the end of the year. So this one's $5.99. We got 39 players today. A little lower than I thought we would be. We do have 2 competing tournaments in the area. And there's also a playoff for a Fargo league that does grab a couple of our players. So 39 in the entry. Tournament auction was average size auction, like 34, 3,500. Hoping for that U.S. Open qualifier. We get 128, and then of course we got the Matchroom qualifier, Pennsylvania. I'm sorry, the Matchroom event Pennsylvania Open. We're looking to get 128 for that also. We actually have essentially two matchroom qualifier events. We're going to have my U.S. Open qualifier, and then we're also going to have a Pennsylvania Open qualifier here at Bluegrass. Somebody was saying 700 Fargos were not good. Raymond Linares was in the chat earlier. They can play Raymond. I'll back it. Yeah, we only have one female today. My junior national player, Skylar Hess. If you're referring to Brianna Torture, she's a 670. She wouldn't be eligible for this tournament. No, it doesn't give me that option. Maybe over here. Yeah, I'm clicking on a little eyeball. It doesn't give me the option. That kind of sucks. We are up and down the East Coast though with this tournament. We got New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Connecticut, New Hampshire, New York State, and I believe somebody's here from Carolina. Luke usually jumps in during the day too, Carrie. He's in and out. Yeah, we don't do emoticons here. We're going to play this stripe ball in the bottom left, come out 2 rails. I'm going to play the red stripe in the top right. I'll play the speed control in this. A little too hard. So he's going to play the 15 on the side. I think he clubbed it a little bit too much. Bill, we're in Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. About 10 minutes off of the PA Turnpike and about 5 minutes off of I-95. So we are accessible up and down the East Coast and left to right in the U.S. Captain Morgan. Nice. Got a great Captain Morgan drink for you when you come back. Patrick McGarry, give me some background here on Kyle. Pretty cool kid. I met him up in Malden at the Matchroom event. Why do we call him Kia Kyle? For the ladies, we have Skylar Hess, 2-time junior national champion, playing in the event. She is the only female in the event today. And she is one of the, I'd say she's one of the favorites to get into the top 4. Kyle tips that ball off the rail. It will leave a shot on the red stripe. Oh, red stripe's going to hold. This does give Kyle a couple chances here. He's going to shoot the 3 into the right, the left side corner. So 8's going to park up on the 5. I want to see the overhead on that. I'm not sure if it parked up good. So the 8 might be a makeable shot. It's going to be tight. I have not participated for a while, but I'll tell you what, you 420 for me, I'll Jack Daniels for you. How about that? All right, we got ourselves a Hill thriller here. As I was saying earlier, check out the vastness here of Bluegrass Billiards, one of the premier pool halls on the East Coast. It's mid-afternoon. We're not full yet, but we will be full later on. This is our normal pool hall that we shoot out of every day. So when people tell me that they have a big size pool hall, I kind of just laugh. As you can see in the front here, where this wall's blocky, there's another 6-7 tables over there too. Full-size bar, restaurant. So, stream table. I'm kind of underneath here in that little section. All right, we got Hill. And a Leagueburg, you better check out your schedule there. We're going to have 2 Pennsylvania State Women's Championships here. I know for sure that Jeff Burnham will probably be driving that bus down here. All them New Hampshire ladies and Connecticut ladies and New Englanders, they're all welcome here. My wife is from New Hampshire, so there's all of her girlfriends, I'm sure, will be coming down. All right, we got Hill. Red beard, love it. The 1 into the corner, it's going to sit a little bit on that 7 ball. Now we're going to shoot that 7 right to the bottom. 6 to the bottom corner is going to come up, bounce between it. I looked at the combo, 4-5. Got to get this 2 now. The 4's got to be, in my opinion, one of the last shots. Gary, I've been a New England Patriots fan for 30 years. That's actually how I got to becoming a Patriots fan, was Drew Bledsoe. I met him at an autograph signing when I was like 12, and I just became a fan. Don't want to push that 7 too far. All right, 7's makeable. So the 7 now has become the last shot on the table. Play this 4. Yeah, once Tommy touchdown left, everybody kind of started getting a little antsy. right, I like the slide draw here. I like the 7 o'clock slide, 2 rails out. He's got a chance to get out. He's just got to make the 7 and get himself close to the middle of the table. Just pocket speed. Wrong side of the 8, but it's still a makeable shot. He has the 9 as a blocker. You got to go for this, in my opinion. If you miss it, you totally put the pressure on your opponent to run out if you put that ball clear to a pocket. I thought I was already in the 850 range, but nice, I'll take it. Let's see for the win. Okay, that's a miss. That's going to leave Kyle at the table. Kyle's got to play it safe. I don't like him shooting at this ball. I want to see him play the edge of the 9. Leave the cue in this area right here. Josh is the best player in the world. I might be a great commentator, though. You never know. All right, I want to check that overhead. I think he has a shot at it. He can kind of do a kick and stick option. Could also call the side pocket. It's an incredibly tough shot, but it is makeable. And he was able to hit it full. All right, there's no obstacles here for Kyle. So he makes the 9 and gets himself out to the middle of the table. He should have an opportunity to get out. I'd say 15 or the 10 are the last 2 balls for Kyle, depending on how he wants to shoot the balls. So he's going to play the 15 first. I'll bet a bet. Am I getting the out? Am I betting on the out or taking the miss? Either way, I'm in. Little slight inside English on the 10. Come out 1 rail. All right, play this to the corner and just punch it. Eight ball, same pocket. Don't smash it. Just roll it. Kind of do it like a baseball player. Roll it slow and pimp it as it goes in. Just watch it. All right, Kyle gets out. He's going to make that match, win this matchup 6-5. He's going to put Randy Bowman on a B side. He's going to put Kyle Bowman into the next round. All right, our next matchup here on the stream in about 3 minutes is going to be Skylar Hess, 15-year-old Skylar Hess, 2-time junior national champion, versus Jonathan Smith. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. one of my favorite accessories is my Q Pocket. Check them out at facebook.com/Q Pocket. Pictured here are some of the new ones that are coming out this week. Also, look at this awesome shelf that they have. Fits in your pool room, holds all your accessories. And of course, the PA Pro-Am Matchroom branded Recharge. The Recharge charges your cell phone while you're playing, plus holds your cues. If you're interested, check them out at facebook.com/Q Pocket. Tell them Frank sent you. All right, guys, here we go. I'm back. All right, we got Skylar Hess here. Skylar's two-time national champion, 15 years old, 555 Fargo, 554. Now she went down a point. Skylar is a sponsor player by PA Pro-Am. Yeah. Love Skylar. She's one of our favorites. She could text her mom real quick. Let her know she's on the stream. How old was Lucas when I first heard about him? I remember Torture. I'm different than other people. I'm involved in the sport a lot. I remember hearing about Lucas when he was like 14, 13. I mean, he was, playing in the juniors back then. Whose mullet we talking about? I like mullets. No, Lucas is out of Yale Billiards in Connecticut. Kid can jam, man. He wears our jersey too, and yeah, we're proud as hell to have him wear that. The kid can really jam. Does Tyler Steyer not have a jersey? I think I'm not understanding, Gary. That's Scott. That's Thomas Haas is what you're talking about. Yeah, Thomas got a. Some people called it a mullet. I was calling it a lion's mane. The kid's got a heart of a lion, man. He'll play anybody, and he gets in the box for big cash too. He played Nathan Childress. I think he lost the match to Nathan. I think that was Thursday night we streamed that one. And then he got right back in the box the next night with Alex Bosch from New England. So Thomas's mother was watching. Joy was McFeder's. She's Thomas's mother. No, I'm at home. I'm at my home place here. We did have an RV parked outside the expo. I'll tell you, that was the most clutch thing is being able to get in that RV because we didn't have to go anywhere. The jack was flowing. Didn't have to worry about getting in the car. It was great. All right, so we got Jonathan Smith, 528 Fargo versus Skylar Hess, 554 Fargo. I know both of these players extremely well. Jonathan is a local player here in Philadelphia. He was in my APA league that I run for many years. Of course, Skylar is one of my sponsor players. Which ones were we talking about, Carrie? I've been at a lot of events within the last year. Especially the matchroom events. I've been to every one. I've been wanting to make sure that I. Oh yeah, we were out. Well, I was at the Kamui booth streaming last week. I'm their Kamui's Northeast or Eastern Seaboard rep, I guess you would call it. Sounds a bit better. Yeah, definitely. I love the ladies' pool. I have my pro player, Brianna Miller, 670 Fargo, a little higher now, actually, I think. I support the JP Newt, the Joe P. Shower Northeast Women's Tour. I'm their official streamer. And Brianna's up to 672 now. So the funny thing is I have not been out, I've only ever been out to one WPBA event. I plan on going to see Brianna play. I believe it's the one in New Hampshire at Jeff Burnham's place. I'm going to probably spend a couple days up there. So, Carrie, so I'll give you a funny story about that girl you guys are watching. That was Brianna Aristillo. She is an APA 3. She competed in my Pennsylvania State Women's 9-Ball Championship. And she just wanted to get get some experience. And she wasn't going to buy herself into Calcutta, and neither was her boyfriend. I made him buy her. I said, you got to buy her. And their entire thing was one rack at a time. Her goal was to win literally one rack. She wound up grinding out the tournament and came in 7th, 8th, and walked away with like $1,100 or something, just because she just grinded it out one rack at a time, just played her game, and caught a couple fortunate rolls here and there, and wound up being, she was like the poster child for the state championships. Yeah, so like she was my selling point to a lot of like the ladies that don't have, yeah, that have a little bit of a lower confidence to get in. I said, listen, look at Brianna. She jumped right in. She made it to day 2 with Bean Hung. So the day 2 picture was Emily Duddy, Bean Hung, Karen Core, Sophia Mast, Lai Lee, Brianna Miller, and Brianna Aristia. What's up, Rafi? 39 players today. Torture, it's actually very, honestly, we were kind of disappointed. It was a lower number for us. We usually have our 599s around 60 or 70. Yeah, so here's that picture really quick. So here was the day 2 picture. So you have me in the middle. On the front right, you have Sophia Mass, Brianna Miller, Emily Duddy, Lai Lee. On the front left, you have Giovanna Napolitano, who was number 2 last year in JP Newt. Bean Hung, 740 Fargo. Then you have Brianna Aristia, who we're talking about, Karen Core, and my wife laying on the floor in the bottom. You got that shiny head. I just want to make sure. Want to show my feminine qualities. All right, Sky's going to look to take the combo here. Skylar actually came in 3rd in the Pennsylvania State. I'm sorry, this is Jonathan shooting. Skylar came in 3rd in the Pennsylvania State 8-ball championship. She lost to Elise Key, which was a rematch of the 2023 Ladies Expo Finals. So this camera here is an OBS bot. It's a PTZ camera. It's It's a PTZ camera that's plugs in here. You can move it with your computer. The only camera that I have that's not an Ozbot camera is the overhead. This is just a GoPro 4. Rafi, we know that. We've been talking about that for a long time, about how players don't want to really get into trying to win anymore. They just want to hand it to them. This is the same camera that the front view is using, but I used this camera for the Expo, so I haven't, when I replugged it back in, I didn't do all the settings for it. So next week, this will be set up perfectly. And here comes Papa firing out with the 8. I love it. Nick Papa's gamble Fargo as well into the 900s. Gary, have Josh Roberts come up in here for my the matchroom events that I'm running. He's more than welcome to come. All right, Jonathan Smith's going to try to get out of this first rack. Skylar looked a little stiff on that rack, so we'll see how she fares for the rest of the matchup. The 5 and out? Really? Shit. I can't get the 5 and out. I don't think I can get the 8 to somebody right now, the way I've been playing. All right, so Jonathan's going to take a 1-0 lead in a race to 6. Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com. We play even around these parts, sir. All right, we got Skylar up. Rafi, that's the problem that we've always had, though. We've always had people around here that always wanted to basically rob their way to winning events. All right, Sky's going to play this ball into the side pocket, come out 3 rails for the 10. A little further than she wanted. The 8 ball doesn't get spotted till her turn at the table is over. This guy's going to try to come across. It's going to be tough for her to get to that ball. This guy might be jumping. All right, jump shot by Sky. Ball's not made. Sky's going to spot the 8 now. Right. All right, let's see what Jonathan has. Jonathan has a clear rack. Helps move Schuyler's ball to the side of it. I want to see the overhead and see if that 4 can go off to 2. It might hold up a little bit. John runs that ball back to the side. He's going to have the 6 in the side pocket or the 4 into the corner. I am undefeated in 101 tournaments in my basement. I'm just saying. And ball comes up for Jonathan. Jonathan's going to play to 2. think he's got to go for that. He's got to go for that 2 now. Just kind of, he's got a free shot at it, basically. If he shoots a 2 and misses it, the 4 is going to block the shot anyway. Unfortunate miss for John. It's also going to be stuck for Skylar. Skylar makes a hit. John's got a shot on the 2. John's coming around close to that 4. He's going to have to arc over the... Well, Jonathan's a little taller, so he can shoot the 3, but then he has to come back up for the 4. Rafi, if you and Nick play, that better be on my stream. And Skylar's going to play that in. She's going to bump the 8 just a little bit. She's going to get a fortunate bump. All right, we got Skylar tied up 1-1. Race to 6. CrossroadCues.com, ran by the man with the impeccable reputation, Eddie P., also known as the Man of Faith. They have all the top cues out there. Ariar Carmelli, Sam Sarah, Paul Drexler, Philippi, Sly, you name it, they have it. They have lightning fast shipping. They have flexible financing through a firm. Layaway is also available. They buy, sell, appraise. They even have a time and tested proven consignment program. Check them out, crossroadcues.com. And my man, Eddie P., the Man of Faith. All right, scores tied up 1-1. A race to 6. Now we're talking about the great Nick Papa George, a legend here in PA area. Hey, Sammy, what's up, girl? We got gaff games getting set up here. I like it. There was a guy at the expo. They were calling $1 million baby. This guy was trying to set up every gaff game in the world. Just at every single booth trying to gamble some kind of a game to hit, like just square to his advantage. It was so hysterical. Oh, I have a rule, Torture, so I'm not. It's 3:15. So the rule is if I'm not home and I'm doing a stream somewhere, no jack till 4 o'clock. If I'm home, it's fair game. So I still have 45 minutes. I'll catch up. Don't worry, Torture. I'll catch up. Yeah, but see, I had also, like I was saying, I had the RV I could just go crash into. And Skylar's going to try to walk this too. All right, guys, I'm back. What do you mean by that, Ed? All right, so 2's going to be in the way for the 10. Jonathan's going to have to probably kick from behind it. Jonathan could have a shot at that. Looks like you can see it clean. Might have to come out. Can see it clean. Got to watch that side pocket. Jonathan's going to cut the 8 to the corner. He can kind of let this go too. He can go, essentially let it go back and forth. This does not want to put any English on the shot. So he can shoot it with some speed. He's going to scratch in the side pocket. That's not a loss. That is just ball in hand for Skylar. All right, she can play the 2 in the side pocket, the 2 in the corner, any which way she wants to. Just has to roll down for the 8. All right, so Skylar's going to shoot this 8 into the corner. She's going to take a 2-1 lead. Guys, make sure you check out my friends Margaret and Tyler Steyer. They got a couple things going in the works. They have a billiard instruction business where they will teach you how to shoot pool. They will give you some lessons. You can reach out to them at 8910ball@gmail.com. They also have their the balls training program. I got to play with Tyler's balls last week, and they were really phenomenal. They were I liked the stroke techniques you can use with them. Margaret was showing me a whole bunch of things on the table. So they have an awesome gimmick name for them, so check them out. You can reach out to them at 8910ball@gmail.com, or I'm going to post a link here that Margaret gave me. Fortunately, the link is a little too long for YouTube. I'll post it to paproampool.com. You can check it out there. All right, Jonathan's looking at that one. One should go into the corner. The 5-11 combo is going to be tied up. I'm not sure playing with the balls have helped my game yet, but we'll see. Good shot by Jonathan. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I was slightly skeptical when I first, was taking a look at it or whatever. But they were. I was really impressed with how much you can learn for your stroke deviations and everything. Yeah, I guess you heard the part. I guess you missed the part where I said I was playing with Tyler's balls for a couple of days, Gary. All right, Jonathan has a shot on the 5. I don't see any reason to try to make this. I would just free this ball up. Because looking at where the 8 ball is, there's really no out for him. Oh, I got a hater in my DMs. Nice. Makes my day when I get the haters. Torture, yes. Skylar's out of Maryland. Skylar Hess, you can see from the screen there. She's 2-time junior national champion. She's also a 2-time Monica Webb Battle of the Junior Champions winner. She coached her team 2 years in a row to the win. She is our sponsored junior player, and she is probably one of the coolest young kids I've ever met in my life. No, I'm streaming to Facebook and YouTube at the same time. So it was a Facebook DM. I have it right here, Torture. Oh, hold on, one of these. One of these does it. There it is. So like you see, like Ed Scott there, he wrote something from Facebook. Nicole Williams, she had wrote something. I had it up here for a little bit, and then I was getting ridiculous hate from this guy, Tiny Home Living or something like that, was just acting pathetic about it all the time, complaining. It's not a terrible shot by Jonathan. Jonathan might have that in his side pocket. Let me see the overhead on that one. All right. The wife's going to get in for the look on the clear hit or not here. Look, we got the camera in the camera. I like it. Yeah, you could do that on Torture. You could do that on Streamlabs. I believe it's Streamlabs OBS. They have a little bot that'll just put the certain chats up there. Like this one that I have here is called Social Ninja. And it allows me to do a whole lot of things. I can highlight it. So like I have it up on the screen now. Like I can highlight a chat. So if I wanted to highlight yours, I could click on it. And it would, it would highlight the stream. Sammy, no, Mindy's not playing today. She's just she's tournament directing today. My wife, unfortunately, was DQ'd from the women's event at the expo because her opponent, who knows us, apparently wanted to take a forfeit win instead of just grabbing her real quick when she saw that she was not at the table on time. But she's got action if she wants it. All right, it's not a bad leave by Sky. Larry Johnson, thanks, buddy.
You love me. You really love me.
Check the overhead. I'm not sure if Jonathan can make that without scratching. So if you shoot at the 8 and you scratch, it's not a loss. But if you pocket the 8 and scratch, that is a loss. Looks like Jonathan's going to try to make this 8 into the side pocket. He should have enough of the 8 to cut it and hit the rail. He should hit the rail somewhere in this region right here. So we're gonna leave that dot up and see if we pick the right spot. See what he's got. I think he's a little nervous with the shot. And he tried to pull it out of the pocket. right, that's going to go sit in a spot for Skylar. Skylar has to get out from here. Ball landed in a tough spot. Let's see what Skylar has on this particular shot. She drills it in. Speed Sky's going to roll it up for the 11. Just overshot it a little bit. She should have it to the corner and be okay. She got herself onto the 9. Skylar at 15 years old has the experience of like a 20-year-old, 20-year veteran pool player. That's going to be 3-1 Skylar. Hess in a race to 6. She's 15 years old with 4,400 robustness. Yeah, her and Savannah played. Her and Savannah have played on the junior national events many times. Skylar has beaten Savannah a few times. I'm not going to speculate on what their head-to-head record is, but I know it's very competitive. It's not a. It's maybe even be 50-50, may even be even. Savannah was a little busy at the expo at Oscar's booth. We had asked Savannah if she wanted to do an exhibition with Skylar, but she didn't have the time at that point. She was a little busy. Absolutely, yeah. Those 3 ladies are definitely the future of women's pool. There's been a lot of sponsors after Skylar, especially at the expo. They were talking to her, wanting to have her be involved with their brands. Yeah, she did. She had a really good payday. See, unfortunately, we don't have those big events out here. Like I'm working on trying to get events like that in this area, but you know, like Griff's and those events, they're not around here in this area. And even if we do get a lot of people that show up to the events, they don't put the kind of money in that those events do. Yeah, I know Skylar's mother, she's her manager and she's phenomenal. She always takes care of her career, puts her in front of the right people. So I'm sure if Jacoby was looking, Mom was already talking. Jonathan looking. All right, we have some players eliminated from the event. Looks like we're down to the top 32 right now. Yeah, that's great to be able to have yourself in all those pots and hit. The best I ever did, I hit 1 through 5 on a 1 through 6 Calcutta one time, which was pretty sickening. And two out of the 5 didn't want half of themselves either. I pulled the whole thing. All right, Skylar with a chance to get out. Good shot by Sky. Sky can probably roll this 4 right into the side pocket. Sorry, guys. My wife came in with a tournament question. All right, Sky's going to look to put the 8 to the bottom left corner and take a 4-1 lead. All right, that ball's going to sit. It's going to leave Jonathan a chance. Yeah, Jonathan has to make a shot here. Might be going for the bank. Could be trying to hide the cue ball up behind the 11. Look for Skylar to kick across. Yep, kick across 1 rail on the 8. Good hit. She double kisses it. Good shot. Skylar has had the luxury of being down in Maryland playing against some great players. She would play Sean Wilkie a lot. She would play Rick Scarlato. There's a ton of good players down in that region where she's from. I'm talking good 700 players, 650, 660 players, where she gets that tough experience from. So Jonathan's going to try to tie the 8 ball. Skylar knows what to do here. She's just going to play the 8 safe, create some distance between the 8 and the 9. Look for her to lock this ball right onto the 8. There is no 3-foul rule in this particular tournament, so they can kind of needle this ball back and forth. Hit this ball with a twinge of low. I think if he does this shot again, she can definitely lock him because he's not going to be able to put the 8 and the 9 together. I like the 2-railer trying to kick the 10 ball here. I like the... Two-railer hits that 10 ball. And where I'm at in the pool hall, they can't hear what I'm saying, so him switching the shot has nothing to do with him hearing me. That is a good hit. Skylar's going to try to bump the 9 over. Nope. I got a little defensive battle. A couple extra innings for this rack. Sammy, that's an open event, so there is no Fargo limit for that event. And then we are seriously kicking around the idea of doing a Pennsylvania State doubles championship. Sammy, did you see that we added the 499 and under women's 9 ball? I don't know if I like this shot. Look for Skylar to come 2 rails. Right side rail, bottom rail, maybe tap the 8. She freezes the 9 to the rail. The overhead, I believe that ball might be frozen. It does look like it's frozen. Skylar has to call the freeze, though. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in with this camera. See if I can zoom in with the other camera. Nah, I can't get in there close with that camera either. George, you know, I actually kicked around the idea of doing that, of having a drone with a camera flying overhead. And multiple players told me they wouldn't come to my event if I had that happening. Okay, 8-ball hits the rail. All right, Sky kicks very well. He could kick this in. I know she was working with Jeremy Jones a couple weeks ago, and he was showing her some things about he was showing her some things about kicking and how to stick the ball. Ball land is very favorable for her. She's going to have to. Jonathan's going to have to hit the side rail first. Defensive battle back and forth here. This particular rack. I don't think this is going to work out well for Jonathan. No, I knew it was going to work out well for Jonathan going that direction. It's going to be ball in hand with Skylar with a clear pocket to shoot at. All right, Skylar's going to go up 4-1. Don't count out John now. Like I said, John's a good player from my area. Smart player. He just that one he may have been outsmarted on with try to do a little too much with that rack, but I have seen him play some very good saves and very good racks with some good players. All right, we got 4-1. We got 8 minutes. All right, 4-1, going to rack number 6 right now. All right, so that's going to be a re-rack and Jonathan's break. Torture, I have it so well here that all I got to do, buddy, is just nod to the waitress, and she knows. All right, so while we're waiting on the re-rack, let's check out Bluegrass Billiards here. It's the right side of the room. It's the left side of the room. This is the league area back here where all the league tables are. Rachel, the countdown is for when I can start drinking Jack Daniels. All right. I would sneak the Jack in. No, my price here is a good price. And actually, I got no problem supporting the room. They take care of me a whole lot, so I got no problem putting a little bit back in. Scott, I got that new PA Pro-Am patch on the sleeve. We're digging that. I got 1,000 of them coming soon. So once I get them in, if you guys are interested, I'll send you one in the mail. No problem. Nah, I think she just missed it or miscued on it, Rafi. She was kind of, it's like her shoulder dropped a little bit right before the break. We're getting some balls out. All right, John at the table. Papa, it's just a re-rack and a switch of break to the opponent. We're not playing 3 foul on the 8 ball, so there would be no there'd be no she's on 1 or 2 or anything like that. Talk about me, Kate. She called me a gentleman, too. I feel really special now. All right, Skyler's got that 9 in front of the pocket. John's going to have to do some work. Does have a couple safe opportunities, though, especially with that wall. That wall of balls here and a wall of balls there. He does have some opportunity to play some safe. Kate, you can look me up here on Facebook with that name, and I can send you all the information that you need for it. Skylar's she locked a couple balls up still. Five might be tough for John with that 9 there. I would attempt to make the 9 ball now. Shoot the 5 into the 9. Leave the cue ball in this area here. Leave Skylar with pretty much no shot. John's going to play the 4 to the 1. Play the 4 in the left side, top pocket, and then he'll play the 1 in the same pocket. I would look for him to hit this light and try to stay on the top rail or be parallel with the 1. I'm telling you, as much as I promote Jack Daniels, they should definitely be throwing me some kind of a sponsorship. All right, so here's where it gets tough for Jonathan. Now he's going to got to come with the shot somehow. If he can maybe roll to the side rail, roll to the left side rail, and just tap that ball there, but that's an extremely tough shot. A good shot. It's a good leave. And Skylar moves that ball up. She's going to lock it up a little bit. I don't know if I like this from John. Playing the 3 in. See if John will move the 9. Try to put the cube between the rail and the 9. All right, so John's playing some safes. If I was Skylar, I wouldn't touch that. I would maybe move that 8 to the top rail or to the top of the pocket. Put it close into this area. It's a good shot by Skylar. So there is an out here if John is ballsy enough to take it. There is an out with the 5. Shooting the 5 to this pocket, letting the cue ball make her 9 and leaving the cue here. It's an extremely tough shot, but it has a high risk, high reward factor. Jonathan played a good shot. See if Skylar comes to the table with the jump cue. What table we talking about? Not sure. Skylar drills it in the side pocket to get herself onto the hill. A score of 5-1. All right, we got 5-1 in the race to 6. Skylar's on the hill. John's got to catch up a little bit. All right. Johnson's break. Makes that stripe into the corner. He's got the 10 into the right side pocket. Except for that combo towards the bottom, John doesn't really have any obstacles here. I like the 9 ball from here right now. I like shooting it. Trying to shoot this 9 and maybe drawing the ball to the right side rail, but I think he's going to play the 14 first. A float over. It's a good shot to float over with. He's got the 9 in his side or the 15 in the corner. The final in an A-side matchup. Barry West Jr. has defeated Andres Canones 6-2. And oh, just hit the point. He had the out too. Had the out. All right, let's see if Skylar can close out the rack here and close the match out. Skylar's nickname is the Ice Princess. If you do not know that already, you can also find her on Facebook at the Ice Princess, Skylar Hess. You can see a slew of sponsors on her jersey. Me being one of them. I moves the 8 a little bit. That 7 is going to be a tough spot now, but I think she can get over it. She can play the 6 right into the side pocket. She can play the 3 to the corner. She's got different patterns to run here. I actually like Sky taking this 3 ball now. I like it under the top corner. See, he's letting the cue roll. Good shot by Sky. She has the potential out. Seven to the top. Look for Sky to bank the 1 ball over. She's just got to be careful when she hits the rail. She doesn't want to hit the rail and the ball and get stuck for another bank shot. She's going to try to draw it out 2 rails. All right, Jonathan's chance at the table. I'm looking for Jonathan to play the 9 as a 2-way shot. Play the 9 and roll forward If he misses the 9, he has, or sorry, if he makes the 9, he has 11 on the side. If he misses the 9, making Skylar kick at it. Good shot by John. He can play the 11 right in his left side pocket. Tried to hold it. You got to let that go a little bit. John should have it, though. He should be able just to cut it to the corner. Come out 1, 2 rails for the 8 down in the corner. Jonathan missed it. It's going to leave Skylar with a chance to get out. Tough out for her, though. All right, she's going airborne. Get her foot on the play button. That was tough for John. Skylar's going to miss that one. It's going to leave John a shot on the 8 ball. All right, John's got a shot to the 8 from the bottom left corner. If I was John, I wouldn't worry about any positional play here. Just make the ball. You pretty much have a straight, clear shot at it without having to worry about scratching. All right, John puts that down, makes the score 5-2. He needs 3 more. Skylar needs 1. If you haven't heard, we got Efren Reyes coming here to Bluegrass and to Philadelphia next month. May 11th, he's coming to Ballbuster Billiards at 3265 61st Street in Philadelphia. I'll be there Saturday night from 7 to 11. And he's coming here to Bluegrass the next day from 2 to 6. If you want more information, check out paproam.com or reach out to me. Get you set up for that event. Sky's break. She makes the 9 on the break. She makes the 1. Couple balls. There is an opportunity to run out here. No obstacles. think Sky's going to play solids from this position. 2, 6, 7 are all open, but the stripes are open too. There are ways to get out. Gary, I did see Johnny at the Expo. I actually was the commentator for the Johnny versus Oscar match. But I did not get a chance to talk to Johnny. Guy's going to move the rack out. Yeah, I don't know how I got chosen to stream that particular match, but I was very excited to do it. I know there was a lot of people in the pool world who wanted to be the commentator for that one. It was on Upstate Al's pay-per-view page. It was me, Ed Colhane, and Upstate Al, and then mainly was me and Ed Colhane. But no, I kept it very professional. I didn't talk about any of the drama situations. All right, Sky looking to play the 8 in the side for the out, and to put herself on to the next round. And Skylar Hess gets out. She's going to move on to the next round. That's going to put Jonathan on the B side. Don't count Jonathan out, though. Jonathan can go far in this event. All right, we're going to have our next matchup up here in a minute. What is that matchup? I believe that's going to be Barry West Jr. versus Kyle Saraceno. Give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to get myself filled up here with some liquid, use the restroom, and then we'll be back for Barry West Jr. and Kyle Saraceno. While we're waiting for that, I'll leave you a little quick video with a buddy of mine, Steve Markle, with some of his amazing trick shots. I'll be right back.
impossible.
All right, we're gonna get set up with our next matchup. We're set up with our next matchup. Here's gonna be Barry West versus Kyle. All right, we're going to be joined by a guest commentator here, which is actually Barry's girlfriend, Anna Marks. She's going to put her little headset on here in a second. So it's an omnidirectional microphone. So all you got to do is just talk to it right there. You'll be fine. All right, I don't think we sent the... Well, we did send a matchup. I just got to update this scoreboard here real quick. Okay, we don't know why that's not updating. One second here, everybody. Just want to make sure this is being done properly. There we go. Barry West Jr., Kyle Saraceno. It's like I was saying, we have Miss Anna Marks here. Anna is Barry's girlfriend, manager. What do you want to call yourself?
For the day, manager.
Manager, there we go.
Yeah.
Anna's an accomplished player herself. She's played in some JP Newts. On the amateur side, has been to Vegas a few times with APA.
Mm-hmm.
Plays pretty strong. I think you're going this year, right?
I'm going in 2 weeks.
2 weeks. There you go. Yep.
Pretty excited. Gonna do my very best to not have any biased opinions.
Not any biased opinions.
Because I always like to see good pool no matter what.
Yeah, I get sometimes the people tell me I'm biased, and the funny part is they'll tell me I'm biased against the person that's not the person I would have been biased against.
Including your wife.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm kind of tough on the wife on the stream.
It's probably a good thing.
I'm like, I can't believe she shot that ball. What was she thinking?
Look, I totally would play different.
So we got Kyle here. Kyle's from New England area. Let's tag my man Jeff Burnham again. Yeah, he's Yale Billiards. Also goes up to Jeff Burnham's place in New Hampshire. What was the other young lady's name? I think Hannah was her name, right? I believe her name is. I always try to tag people's friends. You know, when they're on the stream. Yeah.
Look like an attempt at the 4-ball there.
Yeah, you missed them. So we got Barry at the table. Can you? This is Anna's first time on the stream, so I just want to educate her real quick. Do you understand everything I have going on here?
Yeah.
All right, so we have over here is Facebook, YouTube. What this is here on the right-hand side, that's Facebook and YouTube combined because I put them on the stream sometimes. And then obviously I'm switching the cameras, angles, everything. All right, we're ready to go. Anna's mic is low. All right. One second, we'll turn it up. Anna, just keep talking for a minute.
How's everybody doing out there today?
Is that better?
Can you guys hear me okay?
There we go.
Maybe I need to talk a little closer to the mic.
Yeah, it's fine. Hold you up a little bit.
Work out the kinks.
I usually talk to myself until like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's
Right.
It's different to have somebody here.
Right.
Torture, we're past that 4 o'clock mark, so that cup definitely has what I need in it. All right, Barry West. Barry won the Barry won the CSI event this year, right?
He did.
He won the CSI
He
singles.
did take first place in the silver bracket.
Silver bracket.
101 players.
It's not bad at all. 101 players.
Yep.
Strong. Definitely strong showing. Barry's played in the U.S. Open a couple times.
He's looking forward to the qualifier that you guys are.
Oh, he's
holding.
coming to our qualifier? Good.
Yep.
Barry and I have a little bit of a rivalry. We talk a little shit back and forth to each other.
He's a good person, man.
He's got the 7 to the, I'm sorry, the 15 to the
Yeah,
top
he's
left
on high.
corner.
He has high balls.
Yeah. He also has the 10 to the left corner too. We can just cut that in and go a little high with the cue ball. So besides Vegas, what's on your tournament docket?
Nothing major after Vegas. A couple local benefit tournaments. I
Yeah.
always try to support when I can for those sorts of events.
We wedged it.
Wow.
That got stuck.
Stuck in there.
Let's see that overhead on that one.
Right. What if that 4 goes past?
Looks like they're both going to be made. Actually, I think the 15's blocking the 4.
I think you're right. I think the 15 has it by
Yeah, wedged it.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. So you said some local tournaments.
A couple local tournaments.
You do any of the JP Newts?
I'm gonna try to get a couple in this season for
Okay.
sure. Especially a little more on the local side.
I'm sure we'll see you in the state championship ones.
Yeah, I
Okay.
am gonna make that one.
There's 2 of them. We got the 8 ball and the 9 ball.
Oh, okay. I gotta check which date is which. I know.
Uh,
I know one of them I can for sure make. I gotta check the date on the other one.
Yeah, I think we're doing early October and then like mid-November.
Right. I gotta check to see. I may consider going to Puerto Rico.
Oh.
Puerto Rico? Yeah. So we're thinking about.
Yeah, I
heading
think
down
Puerto Rico with Trump state championship.
Yeah.
All right, so Kyle shot that in and scratched. Actually, it's going to get Barry ball in hand. It's going to have 15 in the corner, 10 in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Barry played in the. What did he play in? He came in like 6th place in one of the.
Yeah, 5th, 6th in the 9-ball.
That's right.
599.
The 599 9 ball. Barry came in 5th, 6th
Yes.
place.
Always well run tournament as
Thank you.
usual.
I had him going into that morning. I had him top 3. I think if I remember, he hung a ball or something like that cost him the match. But I had him top 3 because he was playing really strong that week.
He was playing quite
And
well.
then he went to CSI after winning 1.
Oh, that's not his. Okay. I thought the ball towards the middle bottom of the table was his.
Now,
Okay.
but then he went after he played my event. He went and won CSI the next week. It was like a warm up for him.
Right.
So that was
Right. It was definitely good timing there.
All right, and we're back. Barry West Jr. House. Saraceno scores 2-0 Barry. This is rack number 3. Took a little dip on the numbers. Hey, what's up, Scott? We got 39, buddy. A little bit of a smaller tournament today. I think some people got busted at the expo. We also have a couple of there's a league tournament in the area that's got their playoffs. And then 1 or 2 tournament directors in the area decided to run the same event on the same day that I did. Wonderful. But I got the lion's share, so it's all good. Barry's going to play this ball right in the bottom left corner. He's looking at that breakout on the 8. That's going to be a tough shot. I like playing this ball in and using the 15 for the breakout on the 8. Playing the 15 in the side pocket. He still actually got there. That was an angle. He may get. If he makes it, he can break out that 15. Took a little dip on the numbers. I went to go get myself a Jack Daniels and Coke. I come back, everybody left. Where'd you go? All right, Barry's going to play this top left corner. Should come 1 rail and bust into the 8. A little too much. Put a little juice on that one. Kind of pulled it out of the pocket. All right, let's see what Kyle's got here. Kyle's got an out. He doesn't have anything really in the way. Four in the side. Play the 1 into the corner. From there, he could choke the ball off the left side rail if he wanted. All right, he's going to opt for his combo now. Shot by Kyle. He's going to leave him a little tight on the 1. Let me see. Yeah, he can make the 1. He's got to let the stroke out a little bit, though. Make the 1. And either roll up for it, or if he's got the power draw, he can draw back 1 rail. All right, he's got the 7 into the bottom left corner. Just make the ball a little bit, just a little bit outside. He should be fine. And he's going to get up on that 8 ball. Maybe able to shoot that 8 ball on the top left. Try to shorten that lead that Barry has by 1. All right, we got 2-1 Barry West there for Kyle. right, we got 2-1, Barry West. Rack number 4. All right, Kyle's chance at the table. That 7's locked up by the 10. The 1 doesn't go. If you're looking on the stripe side, the 10's locked up. I think Stripes has the better option here if he makes the 11 ball. If he can make the 11 ball, make the cue ball run into that 1, he does have a possible get out rack. Alrighty, free the 8 ball. Next obstacle is the 10. A strong shot here to back cut this to the top left. He's going to hit. That's what I was saying, Carrie. I went and filled my drink. I come back, everybody's gone. We have 2 people on the screen here, Sonny. So which one are we talking about here, Barry or Kyle? I'll lay a $20 bet. You might want to look at that player list. You got Phil Sherman in here. You got some monster players. Kyle from up by Yale plays real strong here. There's no walk in the park for anybody. Patrick, why are we calling him Kia Kyle? I've been asking. I don't think you've heard me say it when I was putting it out there. You said high. I'm sorry. I love Barry West, but Barry West is not a high 600 player. Nowhere close. And it's not being disrespectful to Barry, but Barry's not a high 600 player. Barry gets back for maybe the 5 in his side. It's going to bump that too, but it might actually help him a little bit. Ball gets close enough towards the pocket. That could be a breakout shot for Barry with the 2 into the 7. 3 into the bottom right. You float the cue ball to the left to play the 7 in the right side pocket. Barry's going to hold the pocket in front of the 8. Gives Kyle a chance at the table. If Kyle makes his first shot, I don't see him having any obstacle balls. I believe that 8 goes in the corner. It does. It's down for the pink stripe in the bottom right corner. Got for the 15 in the bottom left corner. Should hold this play the 9 ball next. He wants to be parallel, run the cue ball 2 rails. Oh, let the cue ball get away from him a little bit there. All right, so we ball in hand to Barry. Barry's got to work out this 4-3-7 position here. Play the 4 in the left side pocket, 7 in the right side pocket, and then the 3 in the bottom corner. Barry's going to go with the 2 first. He's going to make the 6 his last shot. All right, Barry's going to play the 3, just float to the left side. Play the 7 into the right side pocket and just hold the cue. You can even let it roll forward a little bit. Barry's coming off for the 4. It's going to be over the top of the 10. Barry's going to pull it back and like get stuck behind that 9. Just clears it. All right, Barry's going to play the 6 in, a little bit of high left, come 1 rail for the 8 in the same pocket. Going to be shooting over the top of the 9. He might have a little clearance on it. Barry shoots it into the corner. That's going to be a 3-1 lead. On Barry on a race to 6. I think this was the score last match that Kyle was in, and then he kind of sped it up a little bit. All right, rack number 5. Score Barry 3-1 over Kyle. There he is. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate it. Yeah, I look at it like a television production. If you don't look at it that way, it's just going to look like trash. Number 2, Torture. Oh, that ball hung up. All right. Barry's chance at the table. Uh, I'll put my face on the stream. Like somebody messaged me, like a hater messaged me before. They're like, "Why are you on the stream? Nobody cares about you." I said, "Nobody. You're absolutely right. Nobody cares about me. I could care less about that." I said, "But when I find people pirating the stream from somewhere else, me putting my face on there, the words aren't going to match up." Barry's carefully inspecting the rack here. I think he sees himself having a potential run out. All right, guys, I'll be back in 1 second. I have to go take a look at a good hit-by-hit situation. All right, it was a bad hit, so we're back. All right, let's slide over to different camera views. Back to this one for a second. That ball just held up on Kyle. Ooh, we don't want that. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, so Barry plays that ball into the corner. He's got a shot on the 9. 9 to the 15. All right, we got 15 in the side. He's going to float over for the 10 ball in the bottom left corner. Thanks, Kyrie. I appreciate that. Kyrie left himself a little tough on that one by taking the pink stripe first. I would have taken the 15 to the 10. He does have an out here, though. He just has to be careful of the 8 ball. But also, if he misses, Kyle has an out, too. Kyle is capable of running this rack. And clears it pretty good. He's going to have a shot on the 15 ball to the corner. Just has to hold it. Good shot by Barry. He's going to play the 8 to the corner. I believe they are torture. I'm also going to be doing that with my Pennsylvania event. I'm going to let the streamers pick matches and put it on their stream. I was possibly going to approach Digital Pool to see if maybe I can do it in person. A Barry shirt. Kyle's got a Q-Tech shirt on, too. That adds a little bit to his Fargo. Sonny, it should be in the description of the page. It was funny last week when so Margaret and Tyler were in the booth with me for a couple days. We went out to dinner one night. We were putting Fargos on everything. Margaret got a steak. I asked her what the steak Fargo was. And Kyle with this ball in the side pocket, going to slow down for the 6 on the opposite side. It's a good stroke. He holds that there for the 3. Are you guys going to the Moscone Cup this year over in Orlando? Shot by Kyle to get up on that 2-ball. So I hear you guys talking about Luke. What did something transpire? I haven't been on the streams because I was at the expo. Let's see this overhead. Be a snap draw 3 rails or a lot of intense high follow. This one's just gonna opt the bank to 8. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm surprised. Collins is usually pretty okay with everybody kind of expressing their thoughts and opinions. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, Barry's got shots. I mean, he could play the bank here and just go for the potential out. He could play safe. Doesn't play the bank, cuts it instead. He's gonna have a shot, I think. And unfortunately, some people, I don't know, everybody has a comfort level of what they tolerate, don't tolerate. Yeah, I kind of caught on to it. You know, like I said, everybody has their own. There's not a lot of things that offend me, but other people have their own tolerance level, and yeah, hopefully they can work it out. All right, play the 15 in the side pocket. I just started kind of looking into Twitch. I want to kind of look for different avenues to get the stream out there. So I have not started doing Twitch yet, but I've just started looking into it. I have a friend of mine who does a lot of high-end gaming stuff on Twitch, and he keeps telling me I have to get on there. Yeah, I wasn't Ralphie, I wasn't even there. I was at the expo with a whole lot of liquor in me. Yeah, the only thing is for me, kids aren't, keep the kids out of it. If you want to come for me, fine, no problem. I'm just going to come for you back, and we can have a battle. Carrie, I grew up in the 80s in Philadelphia. If I caught any kind of, if I was any kind of sensitive, I'm in the wrong place. All right, so Barry's going to play this 8-ball into the side pocket. He's going to get himself onto the hill. Being told the bracket here for digital pool is a little wonky. It's coming through a little weird. Let's see where we're at. John Smith has defeated Randy Bowman 5-0. That'll eliminate Randy and put John on to the next round. Yeah, you might be right, Torture. You know, I look at it this way: anything potentially that could get me more views, more viewership, more people come to the tournaments is worth giving it a try. Wow, 3 on Twitch. Oof, that's killer. I also think it might have to do with maybe content. Like if you have shitty content, then you know some people might not want to watch. I try to be a little flashy with the stream. Hopefully, the content makes people want to stay around. But I do understand about people. You know, if everybody on the channels are more about gaming and things like that, playing pool isn't really going to be something for them. Yeah, I agree. Kids are going to get teased no matter what. My family teased me worse than any kid on the street could. Gross thick skin. Excuse me. All right, Kyle's got the 1 in the top left corner. Oh, Patrick, that's not really true. Barry's girlfriend was on the stream about 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Kyle's going to bank the 5. He wants to hold it for the 7 on the bottom right corner. He's maybe changing his mind on this. Yep, he's going to bank it still. The tough shot, he's got to hold that ball for the 7 and bank it at the same time. Yeah, my dad, when I was a kid, my dad's like 6'4", 6'5", like 275, 280. My influence is really simple. I did not want to have to deal with that when I came home. Need to get myself a better get myself a little better of a mic stand here. I actually think I have Luke Walker on Facebook. You're talking about Luke Walker, correct? Yeah, I think I have him on Facebook, don't I? Different Luke Walker. I have a Luke Walker on my Facebook, but it's not him. Oh, he's always welcome in this chat, so. All right, Barry's going to shoot this 15 into the corner. Going to get himself back onto the 8. See you, bud. Thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate it. You too, pal. Torture. If that 5'2" mom was Italian or Russian, I'd be afraid of her too. They come packing heat. Kyle's going to shoot this 3 into the corner, just past the 8. Fired that one a little bit. He might get away with it, though. Let's see where the 8 lands. I think Barry can hit it, but I'm not sure if he can hit it square. We got a final in the Skylar Hess-Wilfredo Albe match. Skylar won that match 6-3. Barry puts down the 8 ball, and Barry wins this match 6-1. It's going to put Kyle onto the B side. Kyle's still in the tournament. It's going to put Barry West on to the next round. All these comments are flying in. It's tough to read them. All right, so let's see what our next stream matchup is. I think we are kind of in limbo right now, kind of waiting for a match to get finished. So Barry gets the winner of Phil Sherman's match. Okay. That one's going to be a little bit. So Barry's in the 5th, 6th position right now. Skylar Hess moved into the 5th, 6th position. She gets the winner of Bruce Brumel and Ariel Navan. All right, and we're moving along a little bit here on the B-side matchups. As soon as our next B-side pops up, we'll have something for you. Hey, pal. All right. Oh my God, Dice Man in today's Dice Man would be done after his first comedy show. Richard Pryor, Dice Man, Eddie Murphy, Cedric the Entertainer, they would all be done after their first show. All right, we're just waiting for a matchup to finish so we can get somebody up onto the table here. Shouldn't be too long. No problem, Rafi. Come on back, buddy. Let's bounce over here for a minute. All right, let me go check on some of these matches. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. We will have more pool for you in a minute. All right, we're just waiting for 2 B-side matchups to finish. They should be finished any minute here. And then we can jump into everybody. We're in top 24 right now. Actually, I think we're even lower than that. 39, 38, 37. We're getting closer around the top 20. I'm not normal. Don't put me in that category. So the funny part about the world, I'm just going to jump in really quick here for one quick with politics, and then I'm out. The funny part about the world is everybody wants to be different, but they're all the same. Everybody acts the same. You have one side that wants to be inclusive, one side that wants to be non-inclusive, and the problem is that by doing that, they're still following the same guidelines or rules. Yeah, I want to know who said that 700 Fargos are not good. He can bet the world. So was he saying that any 700 Fargo was not good? Or was it a specific 700 Fargo player was not good? Last time I checked, the general consensus is not really the general consensus around the world is for 725 or higher, your pro speed. So, you know, if you're 705, 710, they're saying that's not good. I'd love to see what that person is. But there's so many keyboard warriors who swear to God they're great but won't get in the box ever. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch over, go to the aerial for a minute, see if we can pull in something here. Let's see what we got going on. The zoom's not the best on this camera, but I'll try to zoom in on something. Yeah, Sonny's asking for Bruce Brumel's match, so we'll slide over to that one real quick. Again, it's not the best. This camera was just made to show off the pool room, not necessarily see some. See if I got anything over here. Don over here next to Jason Showers. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you this matchup real quick here. I know it's not the greatest quality. Don't crucify me. I will be right back. All right, we got a match coming up here. We got Ralphie Lake versus Julio. Waiting for a couple matches to finish up. Watch Delco Danny missed the shot 10 times. All right, there you go, Delco Danny. You did good, buddy. Danny's a buddy of mine. Let's talk shit to him. All right, so we got what do we have coming up? We have Ralphie Lake 467 Fargo. Julio Delator 515. It's a B-side matchup. We're running just a little behind on an A-side matchup. That's what's holding up. What's that about? So the A side is just slightly a little bit behind, but we should be good here soon. That's all trick shots you got, buddy? No problem. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting a little low on the viewership here. I get it. Nothing to watch, but tell you we got something coming. If you can, like, share, subscribe, put it out there. Let's get some people back here watching these matches. All right, so we've got Skylar Hess won her match. This is going to be a quick rundown of everything here. Skylar Hess is in the 5th-6th matchup right now. Barry West is in the 5th-6th matchup right now. We have Bruce Brumel and Ariel Navan are playing. Ariel's up 3-1 currently on Bruce. We're waiting for the final of Cornelius Howard and Jonathan Martinez. They're lagging behind a little bit. They're 3-3 tied up. I'll move on to the B-side matchups. So currently we have Richard Ng. He's up 4-3 on Jason Showers. Charles Roy, he's up 4-3 on Ken Hannon. Andre Quinones has defeated Wes Dobson. He's waiting for the winner of Ken Hannon's match. Jason Caradang has defeated Will Polton 5-3. He's waiting on the winner of the extreme match that's coming up here in a second. And Jonathan Smith has defeated Randy Bowman. And he's playing Don Villacastin right now. Don is up 1-0. His actual name is Donald Villacastin, but we call him Don. So we got some matches going. Well, Fredo's in the 9-12 position right now. Kyle's in the 9-12 position right now. We're paying out top 8 in the tournament, top 4 in the auction. Here's the payouts: $1,050 first, $525 for second, $450 third, $375 for fourth, fifth, sixth is $240, 7-8 is $120. The auction's $1,550, $775. $465 and $310. A little bit of a smaller tournament, smaller auction, but not too bad. $2,500 for one day. All right, we're getting started here. Ralphie Lake. Shit, spilled Jack Daniels on me. That's a foul. Ralphie Lake versus Julio Delator. Julio plays down there at Cue Ball Billiards in Vineland, New Jersey. Also goes to my buddy Brad Silver's tournament a lot. It's a great tournament if you're looking for a cool chip tournament to go to. It's on Friday nights out of there. I think the last time I checked, this break and run pot was like 13,000. They get ridiculous break and run pots. All right, we're going here. First rack. All right, Ralph at the table. Gonna shoot the 1. Jeremy mentioned Ralph before. He played in a 499 8-ball, I believe. Came in 3rd place or 4th place. Played real strong in that tournament. All right, Ralph. Got a shot on the 4 to the 5. It doesn't go. It's going to give Julio a shot at the table. He's going to have a 14 up to the top corner. Chat got quiet. I'll let me talk to myself. I'll roll that 15 to the side. I'll give him a shot on the 9. Eyeball in the side pocket. It's going to roll down just a little bit of a bump. Hey, back cutting that ball. I was playing a little safe. All right, Ralphie's back cutting, back banking the 7 side pocket, almost there. Julio does not really have a shot to shoot at, though. That 8-ball is just wired for a corner pocket. Got to free some of these balls up a little bit. Guys, talk to me. I'm by myself here. 35 sweaters watching on YouTube. Another bunch over on there on Facebook. Nobody's talking to me. I'm lonely. Julio's going to plays that combo shot and kind of locks the balls up at the same time. That's not a bad shot. All right, Ralph's going to play the 7 into the side pocket. He's going to draw the ball. Looks like he's going to draw 3 rails, trying to get himself back down for the 2. I think he's going to have enough speed. He's going to be short. Going to be on that 5 ball. Plays the carom off the 5 into the 2. That was a great shot. Clip that one for a replay. going to open up potentially a shot. So I open a 10 ball to the corner. All right, Julio's going to shoot the 10 to the bottom left corner. He should just let this cue ball roll right into that orange stripe. I'll break them open just a little bit. He's got the gray in the corner, comes up one rail. He's got the other ball in the side pocket. He could also play off it and run into both of them, depending on how he feels. Going to play this ball into the corner. Looks like he's going to try to come off and run into it. I'll also tell the junior Fargo is not the end-all be-all of pool. It helps determine a ranking system or a rating system, but he should just focus on his game and just focus on the fundamentals and getting everything, in line to play at a good speed. Then worry about Fargo down the line. Like, I don't think Josh Filler cares that his Fargo is 850. I don't care. I don't think that some players care that it's a 730. Yeah, but it'd be the best thing if his buddy brags about their Fargos and he beats him even up when he's a less Fargo than they are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they brag about their Fargos, and obviously from what you're saying, it sounds like they're higher Fargo players, then if he goes in there and beats them as the lower Fargo, then they're going to get pissed off, especially if he beats them even or spots them late. Who's the, I might even know the junior. What's his name? How old is he? I follow the junior brackets. I was a sponsor of the BSF for a little bit, Monica Webb Challenge. All right, Julio Delatorre gets out of rack number 1 and makes the score 1-0. Let's take a look at that shot that Ralph did, though, earlier. Got a little instant replay, that little carom shot. He plays off the 5 and makes the 2 in the corner. A hell of a shot. All right, we're going to rack number 2. If you're just joining us,
coming to you live from Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, PA. The home of PA Pro-Am Pool. The Pennsylvania State Championships and the Pennsylvania Open. We hope you enjoy the broadcast. Here is your host, the cue ball from the pool hall, Frank Mialetti.
all right, I'm going to rack number 2. Julio's up 1-0. Oh, damn, he made almost every ball. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3 balls and the cue ball. Yeah, Carrie. So that name came about from a troll. The guy was. I think it was that tiny home living guy. Actually, is who it was. He got all mad and wanted to like talk about me being bald, and I thought it was hysterical. So I told a friend of mine about it, and they started calling me the cue ball from the pool hall. I mean, it just stuck. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's problem was. He got all bent out of shape because I didn't agree with him about something, and then it was just like it was like literally like he was going on like Las Vegas Pool Report. He went on all these different streaming channels just saying about how terrible I was and this and that, and it probably got me publicity because people were coming over to watch my stream. Tiny Home Living or something like that, I think the name was. Yeah, and I don't care about like opinionated. We were talking about. I honestly forget what we were talking about, and he just like it struck a nerve with him or something, and he just I don't know lost his shit about it. I thought it was kind of funny at first. I thought he was joking, and then he got like real offensive. I was like, whatever, dude. Is it? Yeah, like I forget what it was about. It was during the Derby or something. I don't even know. And the funny part, it was one of those like it was a disagreement about pool or I forget maybe a player or something. And like I'm the type of guy like you and I could disagree about something. We can yell at each other for 10 minutes, and then 10 minutes later I'm like, yo, let's go to the bar and get a shot. Like I could care less, but some people take that stuff really, really to heart. Old man Ferguson, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you for a while. All right, Delator, what's he got here? He's got a couple different shots. I'd play safe here if I was him. Pop this pink ball into the rail, leave the cue ball behind the 8. I don't think I've seen... I don't even think I've seen Ralph ever pull out a jump cue, so I would play some safe here and make him kick at it. Shot's going to force... Oh, I think he left him an avenue. Let's check that overhead. A slight avenue. I think he can maybe catch the left side of that 6 ball. Too light. It's going to be ball in hand. It's going to kick that ball towards the center of the table. Get some B-side matches finishing up. Give you a quick score real quick. Cornelius Howard, Jonathan Martinez are tied up 4-4. Ariel Navan is up 4-3 over Bruce Brummel. Those are both A-side matchups. Then you got Don Don up 2-0 over Johnny Smith. Andre Quinones and Charlie Roy just started their match. They're tied up 0-0, and that's all we got for now. Getting down to some of the top 10, top 15, 20 players left. All right, let's see where we're at here with the results. All right, guys, I'll be right back in 1 second. All right, I'm back. We're just going to play that ball right to the corner. It's going to roll the pink stripe to the bottom right corner and the 8-ball to the bottom left. All right. I'll tell you, it does get boring sometimes when you're just talking to yourself, like early on in the morning, or like nobody's kind of on yet. Oh, that's a tough miss by Julio. It's going to give Ralphie a chance to get out. Tie the score up 1-1. I think Ralph was a little stiff on that stroke. I would have liked to have seen him being just a little bit more fluent on it. Gotta check the Facebook here. How long have we been on? All right, Ralph's chance at the table. He's going to play this 6. Top left corner. He's got to play it soft, not hard. Just let the cue ball float. Gary, at one point, I actually had to ban people talking about Jay on the stream because it was just... It was every other sentence. It just got so annoying that I started telling people just stop talking about it. I got tired of hearing it. If it's not a chat for socializing, then what the hell is it for? There are so many people out there that just have a really convoluted sense of things. Chat by definition is a conversation, a friendly conversation. I'd like to see him draw off of this 4-ball and draw into the 6 like a low left English. You know, like I'd like to see the shot. Essentially, it could be a two-way shot because that ball's going to come this direction and draw the ball. There are too many people in the world, and including me sometimes, I've been guilty of this too, that feel that their opinion matters too much to too many people and that it has to be gospel. All right. Julio's going to play this ball into the corner, come up for the 8. He's going to bank the 8 ball. So that shot there, that's a classic shot that I actually tell it's going to go too. It's a good shot. I'll make that score 2-0. That's a classic shot that I tell my league players that a lot of league players think that they can hit that shot perfectly. And I actually let them know to realize, like, they always hit it wrong. They hit way too much ball. You want to thin that ball into the corner super light and let that cue ball catch that rail with full speed. So when you thin that ball into the corner, cut it in, that ball comes out to here. But when you hit the ball full, it's just going to die on the rail and come in that area there. Oh, God, look at that. Always play the proper speed and the thinness of the ball. Well, you're always going to get that, no matter what. You're always going to get even if whenever Johnny does pay him back and pays him with interest, whatever, you're still going to get the people that are going to bitch about it. It's just nature. I just move on from it. I don't even pay attention to it anymore. They just played. And they literally played last weekend. I was there. I commentated. I witnessed it. Yeah, exactly, Ferguson. That's the thing. That a lot of players, they just fire it in thinking that they're going to just go automatic shape, and they don't realize that that's not an easy shot. You have to stop for a second and realize what the shot is and be able to cut it in. All right, so Ralph's going to shoot this 3 in the side pocket. He's got the potential to get out here. Let that cue ball roll up for the 1 in the same pocket. All right, play the 7. Play the 7 with a little bit of high English, just because you want an angle for the 2. You want to hit that side rail and come down for the center of the table. Shot. All right, so he's a little flat on the ball. If he hits it low and to the left, hits off the rail one time, comes out to the middle of the table, he should be okay. Yeah, I wanted to see him be straight on this 5. It's going to be a little bit tough. Oh, maybe just let it roll forwards, just pocket speed. Maybe try to just catch the edge of the 4. Just like that. It's a good shot. Here's where English needs to come into play, though. So this ball's got to be a ton of between 2 and 3 o'clock English. And light speed, you want that English to catch. Oh, he got there, too. Just missed the shot. Ralphie's an old one-pocket player, so he definitely knows how to move the cue ball a little bit. All right, Julio can play the 11 into the corner. I would go after this ball at the top rail now. I'd play the 11, play the 15 into the side, and let the cue roll up. Overdrawing means your backhand is too heavy. You're just flicking your wrist too hard. It's got to be a little firmer with your backstroke if you're overdrawing. Julio's up on this ball. It's makeable. If he trusts his stroke, though, he can use the ball on the left side of the table to make it in the bottom left corner and draw one rail back up closer. It's a little bit of an issue. He's got to go after it now. If he goes after the 15, I think it sells the rack out unless he plays safe. Play to the top corner. Try by Julio. It's going to leave that ball on the side rail. It's going to leave Ralphie. Possibly a backwards bank, though. I can see the backwards bank here. To play this ball high English, he wants to get through. He wants to get to the other half of the ball. He wants to be right. Your tangent line is right here. Right through 50% of the ball. And a little bit of high left English. It'll bank backwards. Ralphie opts for the safe. So I like playing on the right side of the 15 here, coming one rail out behind the 8 and opening up the cluster of 2 balls. He didn't get there full enough on the speed. He hit the ball too full. Definitely was the right shot. Yeah, some of them do. These are 4.5-inch pockets, and right around 4 3/4 in the sides. We do have the ashtrays, actually. We have a whole bucket of them in the back room. I kept telling the owners they should probably sell them because I think some of the old pool room owners are looking for those ones. A little too hard for Julio. I think he'll get there, though. We've got Skylar Hess and Barry West Jr. both waiting for opponents. That's the 5th, 6th matchup. The winners of those matchups will get to the hot seat. I think they'd lose value if I put my signature on them. All right, Julio's looking to extend this lead and make it 3-0 with this 8 ball in the side pocket. All right, we got 3-0 in a race to 5. CrossroadCues.com, ran by the man with the impeccable reputation, Eddie P., also known as the Man of Faith. They have all the top cues out there. Ariar Carmelli, Sam Sarah, Paul Drexler, Philippi, Sly, you name it, they have it. They have lightning fast shipping. They have flexible financing through a firm. Layaway is also available. They buy, sell, appraise. They even have a time and tested proven consignment program. Check them out, crossroadcues.com. And my man, Eddie P., the Man of Faith. David's been having a tough time lately since he switched over to the Joe P. Shower cues. I think he's got to get himself dialed in a little bit. Are waiting for Julio to rack the balls. Let's take a look around Bluegrass. We got starting to get a little live today. Got some players going. That's my little man right there. Purple shirt, my little buddy Nick. Strong junior player, 12 years old, playing real strong. Front counter. All right, we got a ball down. Almost had the 8 in the side. The 8 doesn't count on the break, though. If the 8 was made, it would have stayed down until after the player was done at the table, and then it spots. All right, Julio's got the stripe in the side pocket. He's also got the 7 in the bottom right corner. It's a tougher shot, but it goes. I like the stripes here. Entry fee was $100. With 39 players. The admin fee that comes out was $20, so $80 per player in the pot. Here is the payouts for the day. $10.50 for first. And $2,500 for a one-day event's not too bad. Floater, that's gonna give Ralph some shots to shoot at. I'll take a look at this overhead. Man, I'd bank it right now. Bank that 4 right now. A little too much juice. I'll get a love kiss off the 3, though. He's going to get him back to the 7. Oh, we missed the 7. Yeah, Eddie P's calling a man of faith. Crossroad Q's is his website. I mean, he's got like just ridiculous high dollar cues. Super nice guy to me. He's a great sponsor for us. All right, Ralph's got a chance. He's got the 3 into the corner. That I don't know, Torture. All right, we got overhead view. Let's see what we're looking at. At 4 is going to be a problem for both players. I think Julio needs to play some kind of a safe here to get ball in hand to free that shot open. On cue, like I said, he was shooting at it. It's a good shot. Good attempt, at least. Ralphie's going to kick from behind, try to hit that 3. Good hit. That actually might have... Oh, that moves that ball out of the way. That becomes... Now it's time to run for one of these two players. The balls are open. All right, I'm back. I have a commentator. We have 3-1. And no, I did not get thirsty again. I was thirsty already. Absolutely filled that cup up. I actually had two different players stop me to watch a hit. And then I had to talk to the owner of the pool room really quick. Here I am. All right. 3-1, Julio Delator. Our next matchup on the stream after this is going to be Skylar Hess versus Bruce Brumel. Give you a quick rundown of the scores real quick on the tournament. John Martinez and Dan Bertel are tied up 1-1. That's a B-side matchup. Andre Quinones is up 4-2 over Charlie Roy. That's another B-side matchup. Cornelius Howard is up 1-0 over Phil Sherman. That's a B-side matchup. And Don Villacaston and John Smith are tied up 3-3 in a race to 5. All right, what did I miss? Anything good? Turkey spaghetti. That sounds different. Torture, I'm actually very big on trying different foods. Like, I know there are people that freak out over stuff like almond milk and shit like that, but I always like trying different things. I don't ever want to be the guy that won't try it just because it looks weird or, you know. Like, growing up as a kid, I was terrible. I was like the plain cheeseburger, plain hot dog kid. Then my taste buds around 20 changed. That was about 23, 24 years ago changed. And now I like everything. All right, we got a finish over there. Andre Quinones has defeated Charlie Roy. It's going to move him on to the next round. Now, what did you use for? I'm assuming you put it through like a spaghetti grinder, or did you? Okay. Easy shot there. All right, shooting on the solids. 3 in the corner. Torture, don't let me hang, buddy. What are you using for spaghetti sauce? Got the 2 into the corner. Nice shot to open that 8-ball up. We're going to play the 4 to the top right corner. Let the cue ball float up for the 7 in the side. Good try. Let me see. About the Sean, yeah, just reading it now. Something wrong with your computer there, Gary? Try exit it out, coming back in. That might work. Deltor missed that. 5 lands in a good spot for him. I'll check the overhead. I think that ball can go off the rail. It's too far out. I'm going to play it off the rail, off the 5. Thank you very much. I played the 1 pocket shot. That's not a bad shot. I got the 5 out of there, and it's going to leave them. They have to run out now. All right, Julio, what do you want to shoot at? You want to shoot at the 7 or the 4? Either one's going to be tough. You got to make the shot. 5 Fired that one in. Nice shot by Julio. There you go. Chat's back. All's well in the world. Yeah, when I first talked to Eddie, it was like 6,000 words in like a minute. He's a good guy, though. All right, we got 4-1 here. Julio Delator over Ralph Lake. Check out Bluegrass again. What we got going on around the pool room. Starting to fill up a little bit. The Philadelphia 76ers basketball team's on playoffs tonight. Back end of the room. 54 tables. Full service bar, restaurant. The heart of Northeast Philadelphia. 9490 Bluegrass Road. All right, Julio's got his options here. I like the stripes. I like starting off at the 10. Is that speaking or typing? What's up, Steve? I don't know, Torture. I mean, you figure with today's internet kids, I mean, I could type over 100 words, no problem. Yeah, I could definitely agree on a typewriter. I haven't seen a typewriter in a couple of years, but on a keyboard, there's some kids that are just lightning fast. All right, and Julio Delator closes out the match. He's going to win 5-2. That's going to move him on to the next round. That's going to eliminate Ralph for the day. Good showing by Ralph. Get himself into that little bit of a higher bracket area.
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing, I'll regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your mind and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you want to take me, you can try me. If you want to.
All right, our next matchup here on the stream is going to be Bruce Brumel, 589 Fargo, versus Skylar Hess, 554 Fargo. All right, we have Skylar a minute to hit some balls, Bruce a minute to hit balls, and then we'll start. Be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab some balls off the table, close a couple tables, be right back. All right, we got Skylar Hess Bruce Brumel, winner of this, gets to the hot seat.
You are watching PA Pro-Am Pool, bringing you the hottest action from today's top amateurs and pro shooters. Check out paproampool.com for all the latest info on our events and tournaments.
All right, here we go. Ready to go with Skylar Hess, Bruce Brumel. Skylar 554, Fargo, Bruce 589. We got a finish over there. Jonathan Smith has defeated Don 5-3. That's going to move Jonathan on to the next round. Break by Sky. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3 balls on the break. Getting close to the top 12 soon. All right, Skylar Hess going to play this 9 in the corner. Skylar sponsored by Predator Q's, Brews and Q's, PA Pro-Am Pool, Town Chalk. Don't believe Bruce has any sponsors currently right now. I believe Bruce is just an independent player. All right, Sky's going to have this ball right in the side pocket. She plays this rack right. She's out. She can play the ball in the side pocket, hold it. Shot. She can play the 15, come out 2 rails. Play the 10 in the same pocket. She didn't need to come out 2 rails. Good shot by Skylar. She's going to play the 10 into the corner. Oh, Skylar missed the break and run on that 10 ball. All right, let's see what Bruce does. All right, Bruce is going to try to slip this too, right past the 15 if he can. It's a good shot by Bruce. All right, Bruce looking at what shot he would look. Going to shoot this 5 into the corner. Come back across for the 1. Bruce can shoot the 1 from here and just follow through with a stroke center ball. Go 2 rails, even 3 rails with it. 1, 2, and come back over in that area. Got the angle. All he's got to do is just make the ball. He'll get back onto the 7. Worried about the scratch, but he won't scratch if he hits the center ball. Bruce plays a nice bank shot. Hold the cue ball and get on the 7. All right, Bruce is going to get out of this first rack and is going to make the score 1-0. One of my favorite accessories is my Q Pocket. Check them out at facebook.com/Q Pocket. Pictured here are some of the new ones that are coming out this week. Also, look at this awesome shelf that they have. Fits in your pool room, holds all your accessories. And of course, the PA Pro-Am Matchroom branded Recharge. The Recharge charges your cell phone while you're playing, plus holds your cues. If you're interested, check him out at facebook.com/QPocket. Tell him Frank sent you. All right, rack number 2. Bruce Brumel up 1-0 in a race to 6. This is the A-side matchup. Winner of this goes to the hot seat. A dry break for Bruce. Let's see what Skylar does here. Skylar has solid balls locked up, so I'm assuming she's going to try to take a stripe first. Bruce is looking at the stripes. Also has a solid he can shoot. Going to shoot this ball into the top left corner. He wants to come down for the 9 in the side pocket. Nine into the corner. He's going to try to float over for the 10 in the same pocket. Okay. All right, Bruce shoots that ball into the corner. He's going to shoot this ball to the top right. All right, that's going to scratch. Going to give Skylar her chance at the table. She's got a couple different shots to break open. I would not do anything with that 8 ball. Okay, she's going to play the safe on it then. Free the 8 ball open. It's going to leave Bruce a hit on the 15, but I don't think he's going to have anything to make. He's going to have to open that ball up for her. We're just going to go up and down. Bruce hits a stripe. Good hit by Bruce. And basically puts the 2-ball right back where Skylar played the safe at. Great shot by Bruce. All right, Skylar's going to play this ball into the corner. It's going to come one rail over with a slide draw. She's going to try to break that 2 open. Good shot by Skylar. The cue ball did not land exactly where she wanted it to go, but that is a makeable shot up into the corner. She could also roll it up and play safe a little bit behind the 8-ball. All right, Bruce has the stripe. He can actually play the stripe in the side pocket right off of that ball. If he hits it right, he actually might make both of them. Comes up to the corner with Bruce. Not sure if that ball can be back cut. Dan Bertel's on the hill against Jonathan Martinez. Ariel Navan is on the hill against Andre Quinones. Wow, that's a great shot by Bruce to get down back onto the 8-ball, potentially take a 2-0 lead. I've got 2-0 lead, Brumel over Skylar Hess. Let's take a look at the room. Yeah, matches over there. So elaborate a little bit more for me on that, Carrie. All right, back number 3. Skylar Hess trailing 2-0. It could have been score sheets that were entered 20 years ago, moved you down. The computer could have. Yeah, if you didn't, well, they were going to a computer, they were at a computer system 20 years ago. I've been in for 25 years. It could have been maybe you just misthought you were ranked when you left. When they reinserted you into the computer may spit a rank out for you. I would just take it and be okay with it. All right, Bruce is up at the table. Looking at some of these other scores. Dan Bertel's on the hill against Jonathan Martinez. Ariel Navan is on the hill against Andre Quinones. Bill Sherman's up 3-2 against Cornelius. That match is dragging. 1-0 Jason Caradang over Julio Delatour. Bruce Brumel up 2-0 now. What did they have you ranked as? So they have you as a 5 and you should be a 6, or they have you as a 6 and you should be a 5, is what you're saying? All right, Bruce is looking at the table. No, I can definitely tell you probably didn't leave as an 8. They wouldn't lower you 3 ranks. All right, Bruce shoots the ball. Torture. The caram's on for the 11 off the 1 in the left side pocket. All right, see if Bruce plays that carom off the side into the side pocket. Close, almost. All right, so it's going to be Skylar's chance at the table. She got a shot at the 2 ball. Take it to 4 instead. Skylar's looking at the 7. She's going to play the 7 in the bottom right corner. Come up 1 rail. For to play the 1 to the top left pot or top left corner, let the cue ball roll just a little bit forward. Just missed the shot. Just kind of played it to the side. All right, we got 4-2 on that Dan Bertel match. Brumel's up at the table. He's got the 11 in his right side pocket. All right, Brumel plays that in the pocket. He's going to play the pink stripe down to the corner. Should just punch it over and play the other ball right to the right side pocket. Play that to the right side. Hold the cue ball. Draw it back about 5 to 7 inches. You should be able to play the 8 to the bottom right corner. Drink. That's not good. You should always have your own emergency rations. The all-day streams will get you. All right, Bruce Brumel is going to shoot that in the corner. He's going to go up 3-0 in a race to 6. Winner gets to the hot seat.
MindForgeNutrition.com. Guys, check out these strips that dissolve on your tongue. You got the Volt that helps you get through that grind of the tournament to come out the champion. You got the Recharge that you're going to take that night that's going to help you get some sleep. And we know you're out partying, so you're going to take the Revive in the morning. It's going to help you get rid of that hangover. For your first time purchase, if you use code PROAMPOOL, you get 20% off your order. Check them out, MindForgeNutrition.com. I'm going to leave a link for you right there in the chat.
All right, rack number 4, 3-0 Brumel. Yeah, Carrie, I'm not understanding your statement there. Tyler's mom's adopted son. Skylar, if you did not see me say that earlier, torture. Claims who? A little bit of a tough match for her, Rach. I think she rattled 1 or 2 balls.
I gotta take. Okay. Tell us, me and him can have first. In case he comes.
I can always send it to
Just
you.
give it to Jimmy.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem, bud. Carrie, Skylar's a female. That's Skylar Hess. I think you're thinking of Skylar Woodward, maybe?
A great shot by Sky. She's going to get onto the 8 ball. Yeah, and I think that Tyler, if I'm not mistaken, so you're calling him Tyler, but it's Thomas. It's Thomas Haas, Haas. And this is Skylar Hess, Hess. They do know each other, though. Tommy and Skylar know each other, but I think you have them maybe mistaken with Sky Woodward, possibly. Yeah, because Tommy's always down in... That's a 3-1 score right now, Bruce Brumell with Skylar Hess. Tommy's always down in Maryland playing a lot. Thomas just won the, was it the Maryland State Championship, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, everybody wants to claim Skylar Hess because she's phenomenal. 14-year-old junior. I'm sorry, 15-year-old junior. Plays super strong. We got a final over there, I believe, in one of the matches. Do not have a final yet. Waiting for that Dan Bertel match to finish. All right, 3-1 Bruce Brumell. This could have easily been the other way. Skylar missed that break and run in the first rack, and Bruce was able to get out. Kind of took a lead since then, but let's see if Skylar roars back. I know she doesn't go down without a fight. No problem. We got 3-3 over there. Phil Sherman, Cornelius Howard. 1-1. Jason Caradang, Julio Delator. 4-3, Ariel Navan. He's on the hill against Andre Canonis. 4-3, Bertel. He's on the hill against Jonathan Martinez. Getting to the money round soon. I think we should have been in the money rounds about an hour ago. Players are taking a little too much time with these tournaments. I think we'll have to start putting some players on the shot clock. Skylar's got the 2 in the side pocket. She's got to get herself across the table. She can play the 6. Maybe bump that 4 a little bit. Bump it to the rail. Oh, just rolled just a little too much for her. It was a good shot. Good try.
Nice cut by Sky. She cuts the 5 to the corner. She's going to get back for the 1. Kind of in a jam here, though. She makes the 1. She has to shoot at the 4. For Sky to maybe play it safe here. I don't think she's going to make the 1. She might play off the right side of the 1. She does make the 1. Okay. Oh, all right, so Skylar called safe and shot it in. Smart move. All right, so I'll turn it back over to Bruce. Bruce is going to shoot from here. It's a scratch by Bruce. It's uncharacteristic. All right, we got 2 matches finished. Dan Bertels defeated Jonathan Martinez. We're going to move Dan on to the next round. Ariel Navan has defeated Andre Quinones. We're going to move him on to the next round. We need someone to watch a hitter. All right, be back 1 second, guys. All right, we got 3-2 on the stream here. Skylar versus Bruce Brumel. Carrie, she's one of the best kids I've ever been around in my entire life. I don't have any kids, but she is one of the best kids I've ever been around in my entire life. Straight A student, plays pool. She bets her own money. She gambles, like, not like crazy gamble, but like, you know, she's not in there asking for other people to back her. She plays strong. She's respectable too. She's sweet. Always says please, thank you. She was raised perfectly.
And Bruce Brumel's a pretty swell guy, too. We'll give him a shout out also. All right, Skylar at the table. This match could turn around real quick here and be a little bit of a barn burner. All right, let's see where we're up to. We're down to, I believe, the final 16 now. Yep, down to the final 14 now in the tournament. I got to get myself a better mic stand. These ones that I have are terrible. All right, she's got a chance at a run out. All right, Skylar's going to shoot the 10 ball. She shoots the 10 ball. I want her to come backwards. So I want her to hit low right, come backwards onto this ball for the side pocket. She's going high with it. She's going to hit that 7. There you go. Low right, 1 rail, 2 rails out. She's going to play this ball side pocket. It'll slow down for her. No, it won't. Oh, good try for Skylar. It's going to leave an open table for Bruce Brumel. Bruce is highly capable of getting out from here. Skylar has to hope that there's either an accidental miss or a safety, because I don't believe she'll be getting back to the table, possibly. Bruce is on to the 6. He also has a 7 and cut it backwards a little bit if he needs to. Also play safe on the 7. Just think he wanted to get a little bit more of a speed on that bottom rail, side rail, come out for that 6 in the side pocket. He just didn't get the roll he was looking for. All right, guys, if you're on Facebook, after this match, we are going to basically shut the stream down and then restart because we're getting close to that 8-hour mark. We're at 7 hours now on Facebook. YouTube will let us. YouTube will let us stream all day. Facebook gives us 8 hours at a time. That's a good shot by Bruce. They come 2 rails for that 1. All right, 3-3 still. That Cornelius Howard and Phil Sherman match. It's just putting us way behind the bracket. Jason Caradang's up 2-1 on Julio Delator. All right, Vermel has the 4 ball. He also has the 7 ball. Just depends on how he wants to roll the shot. If he takes the 4, he's got to let it fly 3 rails. He won't get good position if he only goes 2 rails. You got to kiss off the 7. All right, he can play. He can play the top left corner. 2 rails for the 6 in the side pocket. When Bruce is done winning this tournament, he's got an acoustic show he's got to get to. Bruce is a super nice guy, though. I like Bruce. I'll tell you, there are plenty of men in the world, including me, that wishes they had nice flowing locks of hair that Bruce has at his age. Yeah, Bruce got this 6. He might have to back cut it to the side pocket. Come out a couple of rails for the 8. He's going to get on the 8 in the bottom left corner. It's going to be a tough shot a little bit. He's going to have to lean across the table. All right, that 8's going to go down. That's going to be 4-2. Bruce Bermel in a race to 6. We got 4-3. Cornelius Howard over Phil Sherman. Still got a couple racks to go. 2-1. Jason Caradang over Julio Delatour. Richard Ings up 1-0 over Dan Bertel. That's all the matchups we have going right now. Starting to get filled up here at Bluegrass. Got our ping pong tables in the back. Filling up over there by the tables. My man, little Nicky's still here. Just trying to zoom in a little bit. Some of these other matches. Back to the show here. This guy breaks her rack. Try break by Skylar. It's going to bring Bruce up to the table. I think the stripes here are the root. It's going to go with the 10 ball first, then the 9 ball. Wants to pull back just a little bit and be straight on that 9 ball. Oh, we missed it. That was the out there. He could straight on that 9 ball. He can roll forward for the 11. This guy's got a little bit of work. She can take the solids. Same thing. She can play the 9 ball. Well, a little bit of high and play the gray solid to the left corner. I think she's going to take solids instead. They also have an out, too.
Sky can do a couple options here. She can take the 3 now, which won't hurt her for taking the 5 later, or she could take the 5 first. She's going to have to play this shot soft and in the corner and just hold it. I want to see. She's looking at that. It's a key shot of the rack right here. I thought for sure she was going to hit the 7. I didn't think she had enough room for it. At 10-11 does not look like it goes. Could be wrong, but it does not look like it's a wired shot. Even from here, it doesn't look like it's wired, so he's got to cut it a little bit. Two's the key ball for Skylar here. Oh, no, it did not draw back for her. 2 was the definite key ball for her. She's going to play safe. She's going to push that 7 up. I'll leave that 2 locked up. We're just going to shoot the 9 up into the corner, or possibly the 10 ball combo into the side pocket. I actually like that one a little bit better. That ball on the side's pretty big, so he can shoot the 10 and open up that 11. Jason Caradang is up 3-1 now on Julio Delator. Bruce is going to play this 10 into the side combo shot. Did not get it. He played just off the edge. All right, Skylar's going to play the 2. She can hit low to the right, low to the left, 2 rails out. I believe that ball is squeezing the side. That's tough. Incredibly tough. And it goes. What is a great shot by Skylar. Should play the 8 into the right side pocket. Just let the cue ball roll. The cue ball should have hit right. Tangent line of that cue ball should hit right in this spot here. She just missed the 8 ball off this side point. So Bruce's chance at the table. Bruce moves the 8 up a little bit off the, closer to the rail. It's
not shooting the 9. I don't know why he's staying away from it. He's using the 9 as his last shot. It's not bad. I'll play the 10 in the corner, hold the cue ball. Even bring it back about, 3-4 inches. And decide to bring it back more than that. Okay. All right. Yeah, 4-1 now, Jason Caradang over Julio Delator. It's going to put Jason on the hill. Bruce can shoot the 15 to the corner. Just roll it up. One rail. Come back down if he needs to. He doesn't even have to go up to the rail if he doesn't want to. Just depends on how tight he wants to get to that 9 ball. Oh, I think that's a miss. That's going to leave Sky a shot. It's a thin cut, but it is a shot. Actually, can try to play it into the side pocket. Just got to avoid the first point. Kind of just play it off the back of the second point. It's not the easiest shot. That's a very tough cut for Skylar. Let's see what Bruce wants to do with this. 9's a tough shot. I mean, he can shoot the 9 down into the corner. Has to make it, though. When he missed the shot, it's going to give Skylar the 8 in the side. Might close off that lead that Bruce has, make it 4-3 now. All right, 4-3 Bruce over Skylar. Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com. All right, we got 4-3 Bruce Bremel over Skylar. This is rack number 8. All right, 4-3, rack number 8. Guys, let me talk to myself. It's quiet. Remember on Facebook, right after this matchup, we're going to shut the stream down, restart it. YouTube, you'll stay right where you're at. Yeah, 1 second. All right, I have to go do a referee. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. We got a cluster of balls here in the middle. Yeah, I think we might have to put some players on shot clock soon. Jersey Devil, what's up, buddy? All right, Bruce Brumel's looking at the 2-ball in the side pocket.
I probably won't have one for a while, bud. I have an open 10 ball. Then I have U.S. Open qualifier. I have my matchroom qualifier. I have a couple doubles at Banks tournament. I think it's going to be a little bit, buddy. All right, guys, I'm back. Guys, after this matchup here, we're gonna put the stream on hold for a minute. I'm gonna have a quick player meeting with everybody about the speeding this process up. So we told the other players on the other racks that they're gonna, when their matches are done, we're gonna hold the tournament for about 2 minutes to have a quick player meeting. And Skylar's going to shoot the 9 into the corner. She's got to get over for the opposite ball. Try to get that in the corner pocket for the 8. For Skylar to play high left, 2 rails. This guy's going to need her extension or a bridge. Sticks taller than her now. Good shot by Skylar. Gets over to the left side of the table. She's going to play this ball down to the corner.
Just missed that one in a corner for the 8. All right, Bruce Brumel's going to play this ball in the side pocket and play the 5 in the other side pocket, hopefully. All right, we got 4-0 Richard Ing over there, over Dan Bertel. Currently, right now, Jason Caradang is up 4-2 over Julio Delator. Phil Sherman's up 5-4 over Cornelius Howard. Bruce Brumel is on the hill against Skylar Hess. Yeah. All right, we got 5-3 Brumel over Skylar Hess. She breaks better than some men I know. She's 14 years old. Scratch on this one, but Chushi gets a hold of it pretty good. All right, Brumel's going to play this ball into the corner. If he plays this ball in the corner, I don't see any obstacle. All right, Brumel's going to have the 9 down to the corner, or he can play the 9 into the side. It's going to be tougher to get on the 15 now. 15 should be the last shot. Here I would play the 9 in the corner, get himself onto the pink stripe. So if you're watching on Facebook after this matchup, we're going to shut Facebook stream down and reinitialize and bring it right back up. I'm going to put a shot clock on the entire tournament after this matchup. I'm going to have a quick player meeting and let everybody know that they are now on a shot clock because there are matches that are going entirely too long. We have a finish over there. Cornelius Howard. Phil Sherman has defeated Cornelius Howard 6-4. That'll be your next stream matchup. It'll be Phil Sherman versus Barry West. All right, guys, I have 2 matches that are finished. I'm going to go speak to players real quick. I'll be right back.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capping space. I won't stop till I hear him say, again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capping space. I won't stop till I hear him say, let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never
Okay, guys, I am back. So, excluding the players that are playing right now, we will have a conversation with the players after this matchup. I had a quick player meeting with all the players involved. I explained to them that we are currently on a minute 30 plus on shots and average for the tournament. That is unacceptable. So, we're going to help move those matches along. I told those guys they need to shoot faster. 2 players in the tournament are going to be put on a shot clock. And I believe that the next matchup that Bruce is in, if it goes over 1 hour and 15 minutes, or if Skylar's match goes over 1 hour and 15 minutes and somebody's not on the hill, then they will go to a shot clock. So we are currently 5-4 Bruce Brumel over Skylar Hess. Bruce is on the hill. Skylar needs 2 more. If you are watching on Facebook, I'm going to end the live video right now. I'm going to bring it right back up. Just go ahead and come right back as soon as we put it right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll have it down and back up. I appreciate it. All right, guys, we're live back on Facebook. We dropped down, we reinitialized, we're back. We're back here on YouTube. Chris, yes, I totally understand that. What I did was I want to make sure that every player in the tournament has been understood about it. Skylar is, in my opinion, shooting at a fast enough pace to be fine. But we wanted every player, we had basically a meeting with the remaining players in the tournament. Since Skylar and Bruce are the remaining players, we're going to have a meeting with them also. This way nobody could say they were not informed. And then we will go to a shot clock from there. All right, we have matches sent out. Jonathan Smith versus Cornelius Howard. That's on table 1. We have Richard Ing versus Wilfredo Albay. That is on table 2. Jason Caradang is up 4-2 over Julio Delator on table 3. All right, Skylar's going to cut this 9 into the bottom left corner. Just holds onto the rail.
We're live back up on Facebook. We have players coming in, or viewers coming in. If you're just joining us, welcome. We're in the middle of the PA Pro-Am 599 and under championship. Later rounds of the tournament. Yeah. No, as soon as this rack's over, as soon as this match is over, he's at a minute 14 right now on an easy shot, a minute 45 on a hard shot. So he's got to go to a shot clock. Plain and simple. Yeah. All right. Okay. Check around Bluegrass Billiards. Wake up, everybody. Our table's over here. These tables over here in the corner, our current matchups, tables 1, 2, and 3. Safe played. Skylar's got her chance at the table. What's up, my man Jose? How you doing, pal? Skyler plays a safe shot. All right, Skyler's going to shoot the 9. Every time. Okay, guys, we're ready for our next matchup. So all players have been informed going forward that there will be sporadic shot clocks, that we're just going to walk around and check their average time. If we feel that anybody is below that threshold that we feel is a normal, adequate time to shoot balls, then we are going to shot clock them 100% from that point on. Any match that goes 1 hour and 15 minutes that is not in, somebody is not on the hill, that match will automatically go to a shot clock. So players have been informed, shot clocks have been brought out, and hopefully going forward we will have a little bit of a quicker match and a much more pleasant experience for you to view. So now we are currently down to, we're into the top 12 range. Winner of this match will play Bruce in the hot seat. All right, so we have Barry West Jr. versus Phil Sherman. Phil 595, Fargo. Barry West 579. Should be a pretty good matchup. Both these players play pretty strong for their skill level. Let's see where we are with the other matches. Jason Caradang's on the hill against Julio Delator. He's at 4-3. Wilfredo Albe is up 2-1 over Richard Ng. Cornelius Johnson Smith just started. With that loss, Skylar Hess. So we have Ariel Navan is waiting for the winner of the Richard Ng Wilfredo Albe match. With that loss, that will put Skylar Hess into the 5th, 6th range. All right, Phil Sherman. Look at all of these matchups we got here. Phil Sherman's going to have the 1 in the bottom left corner. Gonna probably roll forward a little bit, try to break out that 5-2. We've got 59 on the stream. If you can, like, share, subscribe. We're going to try to do some faster action here. Phil plays that ball completely dead straight, I guess. I tried to play that. All right, so we got Barry West. Barry West has never been accused of shooting slow. All right, Barry's going to play the 11 into the corner. Trying to break out that 15. He's not going to get there. Shoot that ball to the corner. He's just going to catch that point and hold on. He's going to have the 10 ball. I'm not going anywhere, buddy. I think everybody's got to get woken up. I have to play one of them bullhorns. All right, we got the 9 in the side. He connects with the 9 in the side. He should run right into that 5-2 and open up that 15. Got to play it straight, no angle. Just let the cue ball run. Hold it instead. Okay. We got a final on that Jason Caradang, Julio Delator match. Jason won his match 5-3. That's going to eliminate Mr. Delator. What's up, Dad? How's it going? Shit, my own father doesn't watch this. Right in the side pocket. He's still got to figure out a way to get that 15 open. Barry does have a very superb draw stroke, though. Barry could shoot this in the top left corner, draw out 3 rails. All right, so Jason Caradang will move him on to the next round. Going to be him and Kyle Saracino. All right, Barry's going to play safe. Only Phil a long shot. It's got to be the old it's got to be the old State-Eyed Special Brew or the Colt 45s. That's what we used to drink when I was a teenager many moons ago. All right, got Phil Sherman. Look at some of his angles. I said we got one of the largest pool halls in the country getting filled up tonight. Phil Sherman's got to play good solid defense here. Doesn't want to break that 15 open. I definitely drank Mad Dog 2020. That was all we can get off the guy at the corner store. It's a great shot by Phil Sherman to put that cue ball underneath the 6. It's going to force Barry to have to open that up. Hit by Barry West Jr. A little picture up there for a second. Reggie Blaze. All right, everybody's starting to wake up a little bit. Let's put the chat on the screen. All right. Look for Barry to maybe cut this ball to the side pocket. Get close to money rounds here, close to eliminations, handing out some envelopes too. Ariel Navan, he's in there waiting for an envelope next round. 1, 2, 3, 4. Barry pinches it up for Phil to shoot the 6 into the bottom left corner. That 1-3's married up. That's going to be a problem for him. Nice breakout by Phil Sherman. That one's going to be stuck just a little bit, though. Chris McDonald, we had 39 shooters to start the tournament. We are down to the final 12 right now. I'm sorry, down to the final 11 right now. Yeah, around 2,500 for first place with the auction. It's a little bit of a low number compared to what we're used to at PA Pro-Am, but I think it was right after the Expo. There's a couple competitive tournaments in the area and a playoff for a league in this area that picks a lot of the players. Good try for Barry. He's going to put that ball to the top rail. It's going to give Sherman a shot at the 5. I like to shoot the 5 here so he can play the 3. I like the sequence of 5, 3, 1, 2, 8. Torture, yeah. If you don't buy yourself in a tournament, you go to the field. If you don't buy, well, actually, if you don't buy yourself in the event and somebody doesn't buy you, you go to the field. If you go to the field, you are not eligible to buy the field. Only the players that are bidding on buying are eligible to buy the field. Good try by Barry. Gonna be ball in hand to Phil Sherman. I still like the sequence of 5, 3, 1, 2, 8 in this situation. Phil Sherman rocking the PA Pro-Am Pennsylvania Open jersey. Looks like he's going to go 3, 1, 5, 2, 8. To the corner, is going to shoot the 1. 1 clears the straight ball. Then he's got the 5 and the 2. All right, Phil's going to punch that out. He's going to play the 5 into the corner. It should give him a good angle for the 2 to come up 1 or 2 rails, depending on how he wants to shoot it for the 8 in the side pocket. I've never seen a player win from the field either. I have seen a second place player win from the field. And there was a ensuing screaming argument at the end about that one between a couple of the Calcutta people. All right, looks like Phil's going to play this 8 to the top left corner. All right, 1-0 Phil Sherman in a race to 6 on the A side.
The argument that we had was prior to the when we sold it, when we were attempting to sell the field, nobody bought the field. There were 9 players in the field, and we kept saying nobody's going to buy the field, nobody's going to buy the field, so nobody bought it. So we said if nobody buys the field, it's going to go to the tournament directors. There were 3 of us. The field doesn't get bought. Nobody wanted it. They thought all the players in there were no good. Guy gets to second place. So the TDs, we take the cash. And they freaked out about it. First place, third place. Everybody started hitting the roof about it, about how they considered that stealing. I said, how is it stealing? You guys had a complete opportunity to buy the field. And at like $20, $10, like anything. You could have bought it for $1, but nobody wanted it. All right, rack number 2, Phil Sherman. He's up 1-0. Exactly what they wanted. They wanted the field money to be split between first and third, but you know, if you didn't want to come out of your pocket for another $5, $10, $20 for 9 players, you know. And we're talking, this was like a $15,000 Calcutta too. We're not talking, you know, change. And actually, let me preface it. When I was saying we, I was not actually part of the tournament direction staff there. I was just somebody that was playing. No, it was like, so they paid out, I think, if I remember correctly, I think they paid out like 6 spots. No, it was 16 spots. They paid out 8 in the calc. Yeah, it was like, it's like 3,300 for first, 16, 17 for second. The tournament director and his two staff members kept it. Big argument. Yeah, Wilfredo Albe, he's up 3-1 over Richard Ing. Jonathan Smith is up 1-0 over Cornelius Howard. Yeah, 1-0 here. Shermanator over Barry West. It's a great shot by Barry. Get in there. I want to see that one on a replay. Save that one for the highlight reel. Yeah, I mean, I totally believe that there's a cap on what a tournament director should make. You know, there's not a lot that I did for today. There's no reason why I should make $4 or $5 grand for today. Like, not, you know. I turned my stream on. I mean, my stream's always here at the room, and we ran some pool balls through a ball cleaner and put them out on the table. You know, cultivating the list for, you know, $150, $200 is not, at the end of the day, is not a bad bargain. But some of these tournament directors that I know have, you know, really hit the pots on some things. Oh, 8 ball's moving. Thanks, Torch. Appreciate it, buddy. Chris McDonald, I had 2 guys today that didn't want to buy themselves for $20. They wanted to go to the field, and you know, at the end we wanted to auction off the field. Nobody wanted the field. Those guys are out of the tournament, so the field is safe, but. Phil's going to push him up onto the 9. It's a good stroke. Barry's going to have to kick at this 3 or 7. Travis, we're in Philadelphia, PA. Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road. All right, Barry's going to 7 in the side pocket. He's got another chance to move a ball. Surprisingly, my bar tab doesn't really get that high sometimes. At least not here inside Bluegrass. I think one more safe here for Sherman would do it. Shoot that 11 into the 2 balls in the middle of the table. Pull the cue ball back behind the 8. Where are you located at, Travis? Happy 420, everybody. Absolutely. Yeah, Phil open up the rack here, I think, to this point. Oh. Travis, follow us on Facebook. I got a U.S. Open qualifier and a matchroom event here in Philadelphia that Justin Hall, those guys might be interested in playing him. Justin Hall shoots them real straight. I think I did a couple of his matches at the Derby on the pro side. Yeah, I'm sure guys like Justin know now that they can't get into the U.S. Open by just buying a spot anymore. They're going to have to play in one of the qualifiers. Yeah, Florida's got some sick players down there. Meglino plays real strong. I have a $5,000 added one pocket that week, too, for the matchroom event. Here's the link to our Facebook group. It's got all of our tournaments listed. On the side for Sherman. I don't think he got there. He didn't get there. Oh, he's got that ball at the top towards the 8. Papa Giorgio coming back with the zings. I like it. And guys, if you haven't subscribed to my page here on YouTube, please do. It helps me put out good content for you guys. Also helps me obtain sponsors. By obtaining sponsors, I take all that money and put it back into the events as added money. All right, looks like Barry West is going to get out and tie his score up 1-1. Barry's going high with this. Yeah, I didn't like that. I think I would have wanted to kind of hold that and play to 7. Torture, you got bets everywhere, bud. All right, Barry fires that down. He's going to shoot that 8-ball in the top left and make the score 1-1. All right, we got 1-1 here. Zoom around a little bit. All right, rack number 3. Score tied up 1-1. Six in the corner. Now, where is that goddamn waitress? That combo 15-4. He's got the 2 and he's got the 1 in the side actually. See if he tries to go for the 8 now. Probably not. Just soft roll it. She might be here tonight, Nick. I actually talked to her the other day. She was in Florida visiting some family. And I believe if she gets back early enough tonight, which could be soon, she might swing by. All right, 5 over to the quarter. Gotta get yourself a Fargo, Chris. Even just to stay current, try to get in some events when they're around. Nick, we're not going to tell her that. I'm not going to cap her head up. If I start telling her she's the best, she's gonna start thinking it. All right, Barry's gonna play the 3 in the corner. Wants to punch off for that 2. He's looking at the 2 on the side. I'm not sure if it goes. That's tight. If he can get it and pull it back to the rail, he's out. Try get a little love kiss. He's got it. All right, Barry's got to hold this ball. Run this 3 up the rail. A little bit of low outside English. You just got to hold it to the rail. Hit it off the point. If the ball goes in, it's not a player option. Phil Sherman shoots from there. Phil Sherman's going to pull the rack off the table. Yeah, Redbeard Dr. Dave put that out. It's got basically a breakdown of what all the leagues compared to a Fargo should be. It's just a guideline, though. It's not 100%. It's not 100% accurate. I truly believe that a APA skill level, a Fargo skill level, BCA skill level is all skill levels inherent to the region. An APA 7 in Philadelphia might not be an APA 7 in, let's say, Austin, Texas. Yeah, it's really, I mean, you could gauge a player within, maybe a ball or two, which is really all you really need. Yeah. And Phil Sherman's going to come back up. I have the 10 in the side if he doesn't go far enough. I didn't like that by Phil. I didn't like that leave. I think I would have wanted to go for that ball on the rail next. Yeah, I think that was a mental mistake there by Phil. Yeah, that's about right. 475 Fargo to an APA 5. At least what I've observed in my area. Again, that's all subjective to different areas. All right, Westover cut the 8. It's going to give Phil Sherman another chance at the table. What's ACS? I don't know if I've ever heard of that league before. Yes, Travis, 9-foot gold crowns. Phil Sherman going to play it safe again. If you scratch on the 8 ball, it is not a loss in this tournament. It is ball in hand. If you pocket the 8 ball and scratch, it is a loss. That's got to be rough, buddy. Glad I can keep you awake. All right, Phil Sherman's going to shoot that 15 to the top right corner. He's going to roll up. Just wants a slight angle on the 11. There it is. Is that the one that fishing tournament? Is that the one Michael Jordan goes to every year? All right, Phil Sherman's going to take a 2-1 lead in a race to 6.
Soda, please. Philly DB, I don't think I've known any league, including pros, that play if you pocket the 8 and scratch at the 8 spots. It's always been if the 8 comes off the table, meaning comes off the playing surface into a pocket or on the floor, that it becomes a loss. I don't think if we change a rule to that, I don't think there'd be a lot of players that would play. I think they would not like that kind of format. Torture, no, it's not the hot seat. The winner of this gets to the hot seat. Bruce Brumella is waiting for the winner of this matchup. But Redbeard, that's off the break, right? Where you're making that 9-ball? Yeah, I've seen tournaments ran out where if you break the 9 into those pockets, like you're saying, it's wins and losses. Yeah, Torture, we're down to 12 players now. Winners of the B side right now are going to get themselves into the cash. We got time. It's 9:30. We don't close till like 2 or 3, so let's hope everybody gets on their horse and let's get rolling and we can get this done. Got 3-3 Richard Ing and Alfredo Albe. 2-1 Jason Caradang over Kyle Saraceno. 2-0 John Smith over Cornelius Howard. Got the current score here, Phil Sherman, 2-1. Yeah, so if... Yeah, so I'll go over to the tournament rules quick here in case anybody not sure what it is. It's open after the break. 8 on the break does not count. If you make the 8 on the break, it does not spot until you are done at the table. No 3 foul rule. Call ball, call pocket. You don't have to call a kiss. Same thing with the 8. If you scratch on the 8, it's not a loss. 8 ball comes off the table, it is a loss. You can shoot a ball into a pocket and call safe, and it is your opponent's turn at the table. Barry opens a couple shots up with that ball. That 2's in a tough spot for Barry, though. And play the 3. I think I'd probably try to play the 3 into the side here. With a whole ton of left-hand English. See if you can come off that rail and kick into that stripe. Just whatever you do, don't call Plymouth Rock Insurance. They are the worst. Thank you, my dear.
instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes.
I do have a designated waitress, actually. You're 100% right. They take care of me here at Bluegrass Billiards. That's why we run our entire tour out of here. All right, Barry seems upset with this leave. I don't see how it's a bad leave. He can just play the 5 into the corner, punch it over to the side rail, and come back out for the 3. He's not perfectly in shape, but he can still get out from here. All right, Phil's got some balls to shoot at. I don't think I like that ball tied up on the 8, though. I don't think he can get out from there. Still going to play the safe now. Could play left side of the ball. Side rail, bottom rail, and try to pop it behind the 8. We could also use the 9. Just call safe on the 9. Cut the 9 using the cue ball to hit the left side rail. Cut the 9, use the cue ball, hit the left side rail. Come out. He's gonna opt for a couple balls, man. Yeah, I don't think he can get out from here. I think he's gonna have to play a good lock-up safe somewhere. See if Phil's going to play the off the edge of the ball, come 1-2 rails behind the 8. Got to hit this good. I don't think he got there, but I think he disrupted the shot enough. He's going to have to play another safe again. Now look where the 8 ball landed.
I turn flaws into flawless traits.
think he could tuck this cue ball if he cuts the side of the 9. Got. Well, they left Barry to 7. That 3's in a tough spot. Barry's moving the ball a little bit around the table. Sherman with the bank shot. That was a hell of a good bank shot there. He's got the 9. That may have been a game-winning shot. 9 ball, hold it. Looks like Phil Sherman's going to get out and make this score 3-1 and a race to 6. All right, Shermanator's going to shoot the 8 into the top left corner. All right, we got 3-1. That's Lucas Werner, our PA Pro-Am sponsored player with the 2023 Pennsylvania State 10-ball champion. Lucas will be here later on this year to defend his title. All right, rack number 5. Barry trailing 3-1. Barry's break. Checking some scores on the tournament. Oh, we haven't finished. Richard Ing defeated Wilfredo Albay 5-3. That's going to move him on to the next round. He's going to play Ariel Navan. I'll play on table 2. Talk about Eddie P. Torture.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nick, a couple 2-hour matches and players shooting slower push us behind a little bit. Torture, Eddie P is a full yearly sponsor for PA Pro-Am. He gets on the shirts, the flyers, everything. So he gets about 6 to 7 ads per streaming event. I basically start at the bottom and just kind of work my way at the top. I have a list of sponsors, videos to roll through. I'm hoping not, Nick. I'm really hoping not, buddy. I might be bringing people back tomorrow. Hey, no problem, Travis. Hope everything works out for you, bud. We got 3-2 over there. Jason Carradine, Kyle Saraceno. And Sherman has an out if he makes it. Just play this one up to the corner. It's a great shot by Phil Sherman. It's going to give him a shot to the one in the side. One ball in the side pocket. It's going to give him the 8 to the corner for a 4, possibly a 4-1 lead. All right, we got 4-1. Barry's a tough competitor, man. Don't count him out yet. Barry plays strong. Slow it down a little bit tonight. Accidentally hit the wrong button. Sorry about that, guys. Jesus Christ, what the hell's happening here? There we go. All right, let's see what Barry West got here. See if he can get himself back on the board and close this lead from Phil Sherman. Travis, this is Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Modified at the end, Buck. Shit, at this point, I'm going to pray they split. Bluegrass Billiards, Travis. There are 2 Bluegrass Billiards in the country. One's out in Kentucky, and the other one is in Philadelphia. And we are Bluegrass Billiards because we are on Bluegrass Road. These are 4.5-inch corner pockets, 4 3/4 side pockets. Five into the corner. He rolled it too slow. He's good. He's got the 7 in the side. Buck, I'd even throw in another 200 to chop it all at this point. Tired, my man. All right, let's see. He's going to have the 4 in the side pocket. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Come up 1 down for the 7. Maybe gets to the 1. He's got this. Yeah, he's going to take the 7 next. All right. I think Sherman. Yeah, I think Sherman can take the 3. I think he can even draw it back to where he's at versus leaving a stop shot, but. All right, so he's going to shoot this. Can't tell if he's going to the side or the corner. I think he's going to the side with it. Side pocket, Phil Sherman. He's going to put that 6 to the top right. He's going to hold that for the 8 in his side pocket. All right, we got 5-1. Phil Sherman's on the hill. Guys, check out my friends Margaret and Tyler Steyer out there in Wisconsin. They got their own billiard instruction business. Plus, they also have the balls, training apparatus, and videos. Reach out to them at 8910ball@gmail.com. Get yourself set up with some lessons and a training apparatus. Try to set your game up to the next level. It's 8910ball@gmail.com. All right. Rack number 7. Phil Sherman's on the hill. Barry West needs 5. Travis Neff, Maryland. Florida is a close second. Barry could be out here. The only shot that's going to be tough is this one right here. Shoot that 3, swoop down, and break that 6 ball open. Oh, we got locked up on the ball. Yeah, Maryland. If you're looking for all that, Maryland's the place to go. All right, Jason Caradang's on the hill, 4-2 against Kyle Saraceno. Richard Ing is up 1-0 over Ariel Navan. John Smith is up 3-1 over Cornelius. And we see the score here is 5-1. Maryland's a little chilly there, but they got action all the time. They have like 30 tournaments a week, or a month, I mean. Tournaments every night. Weeds legal. Thanks, JC. Appreciate it, bud. Always steer the right way for 10% or 20%. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate it, pal. And Torture, the network is getting long. Sherman was supposed to make that too. All right, it's going to leave. If I was Barry, I don't go after this now. That 8's surrounded. I think I want to go for the 7 first. Yeah, Chicago has a ton of action too.
Put the overhead for a minute. Gotta play safe on this ball, I think. I don't think well, I could be wrong. If he makes that 7 in the side. Makes that 7 ball in the side pocket. What's the cue ball here? Come out on it. Tough angle to. He plays it safe and locks up on a Phil Sherman's ball. Good shot.
Thank you. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it. Next, I see all the stuff online, but where are they all located? Right here?
I probably got here.
Like the 9-ball and all that
Yeah, I do all out here. I don't really need to go anywhere else. I have all the space I need.
Yeah, that's true. All right, hey, appreciate it. I'm trying to help you out.
All right, bro. Be safe, man.
Yeah, you too.
All right. All right, guys, I'm back. Phil Sherman has the out. He's going to probably play safe here and roll up. Yeah, Kim Dyer plays real tough. What is it, 670, 680 Fargo? Barry catches a spin on it. Redbeard, they're operating at around 34 seconds right now. Per shot, I literally have a shot keeper sitting right next to me. 683, that's tight. Barry can see the 7. He can just hit this. I think he can hit this low and draw it. Make it in the top right corner. Off the top left. That's a good player too, Chad Palmer. He's out there, what, Michigan, right? I think this might be it for Barry in this match. He's not in my tournament now. All right. Sherman wanted a lot of more pop off of that rail. I think he can just play the ball into the corner with a stop shot. Looks like Phil Sherman's going to get himself to the hot seat here if this 8-ball goes down. All right, Phil Sherman's going on to the hot seat. It's going to put Barry West onto the B side. Tough match for Barry. I think I'll be back later on now. See more of him. So we got 6-1 on that. We're going to push Phil over. That opens up our hot seat match. We're not going to play that yet, though. We're still a little behind on the A side. I'm sorry. On the B side, we're still a little behind. We got 3-2. Jonathan Smith over Cornelius Howard. All right, guys, I'll be right back in 1 second. All right, we're just waiting for one of these other matches to finish up. Then we'll put a new match on here on the stream table.
All right, Jonathan's on the hill against Cornelius Howard 4-2. Richard Ing and Ariel are 2-1 right now. All right, we're going to move that match on in a second. We have a pending matchup. Finish that out. George, if you're 30 minutes away, you'd be commentating with me on the stream, and we'd have a whole handle sitting here. All right. I'm trying to remember what it was. I watched a tournament. God, it's about a year ago. I watched the tournament, and they were streaming to Calcutta, and I was just talking shit in the chat, and I said, all right, I'll take that guy for 500, and they took my bet. I Venmoed the guy the money, and the dude wound up winning the tournament. Might start doing the Calcuttas online. All right, just waiting for some matchups to get finished. All right, let these guys hit some balls real quick. Right back, guys.
yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy.
All right, guys, we're calling our next match. Jason Caradang, 593 Fargo versus John Smith, 528. It's a B-side matchup. This is a race to 5. We're shooting quick, huh? All right, waiting for these guys to come over to be here any second. Start this matchup. Yeah.
What is the top 8?
Top 8, yeah. Yeah, you're playing Jason on the stream table. There, you're on the stream table. Your matchup. Stream table, yeah. Sounds up the set.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion.
Hey, we got pool being played. All right. All right, let's go, Jonathan Smith. Jason Caradang. I didn't see Jason shoot earlier, but I heard he plays pretty strong.
A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far.
The old pay me with the Q trick.
Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No.
Travis, I kind of know how you feel. There was an old Bucci Sneaky Pete years ago in the pool hall I grew up playing at that I would trade probably a Barry Zambodi for today. That cue was unstoppable. All right, we got 4-2 over there. Richard Ing over Ariel Navan. Yeah, I operate under the simple thing. If I don't know you or I don't have a friend that I respect that will vouch for you, put the money up on the light. A little tight on that one. All right, Jonathan Smith at the table. All right, Jonathan's going to shoot this in the side pocket. Gonna get himself out for the orange stripe in the corner.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I
They're cut over there by Jason. It's gonna leave Jonathan a chance to get out. Keep up. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I'll be in order next time.
No problem.
Fine.
It's all good, buddy. See you, pal. All right. All right. All right, Caradang's going to shoot this 3 into the corner. Well, that's 2 or 3 shots now, Jason Caradang's been a little off on. He's got to get his stroke in order. All right, Jonathan Smith at the table. Thanks, Travis. Appreciate it, pal. All right, Jonathan's going to bank this 11 top right corner. I think so, Torture. I mean, I can report to Fargo. I run Fargo-rated events. They accept all my Fargo tournaments. I believe I am, unless there's something that's different I don't know about. But I've had conversations with Brian and Colby.
Yes, it does. All my events, I report to Fargo, even the pro events and the qualifiers. I just have it all sent in. This way they get credit for it, and whatever they do with it, that's on them. Oh, he spun that one in. All right, Jason Carradine looks like he's going to get out. Uh, 200 minimum robustness for this. I am thinking I'm going to do maybe sometime early next year in February. I want to do a $599 and under, maybe like a $1,000 buy-in or $1,500 buy-in, but that's going to have 500 or below, or 500 or above robustness. All right, we got 1-0 Jason Carradine over Jonathan Smith. Be right back in a second, guys. All right, guys, been having some conversations with the players here. We might play this down to the final 4 and then come back tomorrow. Okay, guys. Talking with the players in the event. I believe we're going to bring back 4 tomorrow. So we have our 5th, 6th matchup playing right now, which is Barry West Jr. versus Richard Ng. Barry's up 1-0. And the winner of this match will play Skylar Hess. All right, John's going to play the 7 up to the corner. Got to watch the scratch in the side pocket, though. All right, John Smith is going to cut this ball in. He's going to get onto the 8. He's got a tough shot on the 8. I would go to the left side here. He's got the 11 ball as a blocker. Or blocks the 11 ball if he doesn't make it, is all I'm saying. Ball slides in. That's 3-2 now. Jason over Jonathan. CrossroadCues.com, ran by the man with the impeccable reputation, Eddie P., also known as the Man of Faith. They have all the top cues out there. Ariar Carmelli, Sam Sarah, Paul Drexler, Philippi, Sly, you name it, they have it. They have lightning fast shipping. They have flexible financing through Affirm. Layaway is also available. They buy, sell, appraise. They even have a time and tested proven consignment program. Check them out, CrossroadCues.com. And my man, Eddie P., the Man of Faith. All right, rack 6. Jason Carradine up 3-2. He needs 2. Jonathan Smith needs 3.
That ball into the corner. I'm gonna have the 5 to get onto the 3. Ball just holds up. Throw on the table. Okay. All right, John Smith at the table. He's going to shoot the 9 into the corner.
change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. stop in this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits.
Guys, back here on the post, Jonathan misses that shot to the corner. Just going to give Jason. Jason, next go over. We give Jason a chance to shoot this ball into the side pocket.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon.
See the 10 ball being a problem for him, actually. Being blocked by the 8.
Yeah, true passion shines and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move past.
He couldn't make the 11 in the corner and try to pinch the cue ball up.
I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
All right, 11 up to the corner. Not. I'm playing safe on that shot.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of this shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Jason plays attempted safe. Jonathan, if he's smart, will shoot at the 5 ball.
And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move?
And the ball hangs up in the corner. Wow.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until
Ball in hand to Jonathan. Just gotta play this ball to the corner, hit it low to the right. Or sorry, low and to the left. Jonathan misses ball in hand. Fatigue might be setting in on everybody. Jonathan makes the 4. He's on the 6. All right, guys, I got word after this matchup here, we're going to shut the stream down for the night. So as soon as this matchup gets to the end, we'll be shutting down. And we'll be coming back tomorrow. I don't think I've watched it in I don't think I've watched it in a long time. What makes it not on par?
What we do here is go back.
I didn't even know he sold cues. Gotta break this out. You gotta fire at it. Oh, he just missed it. Yeah, I did see it one time where he had like the banners going across the top or the bottom, sideways, up and down. It just seemed like it was I don't know, it seemed too busy for me. All right, we got 2-2 over there. Barry West, Richard Ing. And we got 3-3 here. John Smith, Jason Caradang. All right, looks like Jonathan's going to get up to the 8-ball first. He's going to get to the hill first. All right, got Jonathan on the hill. Yeah, I only watch a couple streams here and there. Like I'll jump on some other streams that are around, see what they got going on, but I find myself critiquing too much, and I'm sure people do it to me when they watch mine. They want to critique little things, and I get it. But I don't know, I just kind of keep to myself on it. All right, Jason got a chance to run some. That's just has a chance to get out, actually. Yeah, this is about 10 or 11 feet in the air. Tony, I want to do a drone view really bad. Just fly an overhead drone. The closest I have to that now is this view here. Streamer bio, a drone pilot. Well, that ball's gonna hold up. It's gonna give Jonathan Smith some chances to possibly get out. And John's going to take the 11 ball into the corner. So we are confirming this will be our last matchup of the night. We're bringing players back tomorrow. All right, Jonathan Smith misses that. It's going to give Jason a chance on the 5 or the 1, depending on how he wants to shoot the ball. Jason's stuck having to shoot the combo. I think he has a shot on that too. Pretty tough cut, but it's makeable. Shoot it down to the corner. He's going for it. He had the line, not the speed. John has a chance to get out of this rack right here. That 15-10 wide. It's not wide. Okay. Stand corrected. All right, 2 ball into the corner. That should put him onto the 4. All right. Eight to the side. All right, we're going hill, hill. This will also be the final rack of the night, as we're going to be coming back tomorrow with some players and doing a day 2. All right, final rack of the night. You got to play catch up, bud. Besides, I'm doing you a service. You come back tomorrow, you got more to drink tomorrow. We got 3-3 over there. Barry West, Richard Ing. We're going to play down to 4 tonight. Bring final 4 back tomorrow. It's going to scratch. Jason might have a chance to get out here and secure himself a spot. Yeah, auction pays 4. 8 in the tournament, 4 in the auction. Play this from the side. He's going to come up 1 rail. I think that ball on the side is going to be... It does go. It's going to be tight, but it does go. I'm going to come off the side rail. Just has to make sure he clips this 7 on the way out. Not too much. Not too much. Uh-oh. the cue ball fly here. Actually, he might get away with this if he back cuts it to the bottom left corner. I'm looking at the shot where the 4 is. He's going to hit that rail. Just overstroked it. He got on the 8 too. Been a little bit of a tougher cut, but it got there. Play the 4, then the 1. So 4 left side, 1 right side. Roll it down for the 5 left side, 7 right side, 3 bottom right, 6 bottom left. Come down for the 1. He's overshot the 1 now. Yeah, I'd actually come around the table again, but he's going. I don't like this sequence the way they're shooting it. Everybody shoots their own way differently, but I think I would have came around on that 1 again and tried to come in between those balls. All right, he's on the 6. Let's hit this low left, come out 2 rails. You want to get that 5 in the side, or if you got to take the 7 up to the corner and hold it for the 5 in the side. Overshoot it. Does have the 7 in the side. He's got to let this ball go now. Cut it on the left side. Let the cue ball hit the bottom rail. Come back up for the 5 in the bottom right. Yeah, definitely 2 o'clock. Hit that bottom rail and spin it. Quite the save. This is a jumpable shot. A makeable jump shot, too. Wow. He kicks it, calls it, and kicks it in off the 5 for the win. Wow. All right, guys, that's our last racket of the night. We will be back tomorrow. We appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. Be on around 11 a.m. tomorrow. I'll see you guys all then. Thank you very much.